Deck Dojo.
Why would it be anything else? Is it deck.dojo or deck dojo?
Deck.dojo. They wouldn't let me just
my
use
plan
Deck
was to
Dojo.
talk with my phone and then be able to play stream on the tablet, but I don't think Discord's gonna work on my phone at the moment.
I think we're live. Huzzah. The buttons did the button
All right,
things.
we're live.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube and Twitch, it looks like. Awesome. All right. Everybody have their commanders in?
Oh, that's right. I should probably do that. Apologies.
Good. Jasmine, if you can't, understandable. It's probably a pain for you to type it in. You're playing Brimaz. I think we got that one down.
All
right.
Frame is.
I think quorum's already set. Yeah, we're good to go.
I'm going to send the I am live message in the Discord, and then we can get started having fun. I wish it did this automatically, but you know.
Who's first? I don't know how.
I will shuffle it up, and then we'll go from there once I get this in. Cop,
Alright, cool.
Thank you for the follow.
You're welcome, man. I'm here for it. I didn't realize you were on Twitch already.
Oh, yeah. I started streaming on Twitch immediately because I feel like the layout on TikTok is just too cluttered. It stresses me out, so I want to give the opportunity for people to watch a less cluttered version. All right. We are
I just shared
live.
I just shared stuff. I just shared it through a few things so people can come watch.
All right. Randomizing. 3, 4, 5. RSPK looks like you're first.
Wait. Give me just a moment. I'm mulliganing down to 6.
Well, you don't have to, because in this stream you have unlimited mulligans.
Unlimited mulligans.
The only thing that matters is getting a good starting hand.
Yeah, don't do a god hand, but like, you know, let's have some fun.
Exactly, that's the goal. I don't want people to stress out about finding a good hand. It's also kind of for me because previously on the streams I would grab solid mana hands and no mana hands 24/7 on every single deck.
1 land hand, though. I'm going to mulligan this.
That's a good land right there.
Yeah.
So when we had Talia Vess on the stream for my stream, and she said the best thing she learned when it came to doing all this is when you're streaming, make sure everyone has like a playable hand. You want to have either ramp or card draw or both. That's the hand you look for, not the winning hand or the setup for the wind hand. It's to be because at that point now you're like, okay, you're on a show. You want to make it interesting. Like it's not fun to turn 3 stomp everyone.
Right. Unless you're playing CDH. If you're playing CDH, it's kind of expected that you have a top tier hand.
I mean, you're gonna be running a few more. You're gonna be running a few different. You're gonna be running at least 2 games when you're playing CDH. Like,
yeah.
All right, I will go with this hand.
I'm going with that hand.
Yeah.
Well, you are first. Get
oh yeah,
that's
rolling
right. Whenever you want to.
Right.
Give your intro and hit it.
My name is RSPK, also known as Respica. I am currently playing Greasefang Okiba Boss, which is a vehicle deck in Orzhov. So basically, I fill my bin with vehicles, and then when it comes for the combat round, I bring those vehicles back to the battlefield, and they get haste, and I get to crew them. So it's a good time. All right, draw for turn. All right, we will play a artifact land. Goldmire Bridge comes in tapped. And that's all I got.
Cool.
I had a pass on this.
Spacebar.
Spacebar.
Spacebar, sweet.
I
I'm so
don't
used to.
think Jasmine will be able to hit pass, so I'll just verbally do it. All right, I will draw for turn. Wow, this is a lot of stuff in my hand. A lot of stuff that does certain things. I am playing the Wise Mothman. I want to play mutants, put counters on them, and swing out for big damage, and kind of mill people as well. And to
Oh,
get thing.
Mill. No, don't mill me. Please don't do that. That's like
Oh
terrible for my
no!
deck.
Whatever will you
I would
do?
I would like
Oh,
absolutely hate it if you filled my graveyard.
I will play Temple of Deceit. Scry one. I don't need that right now. That's going on the bottom. After that, I will, in fact, pass the turn to Cobb.
All right. How's it going? I'm Austin. I go by the Cobb Goblin on all socials, except for Twitch. That's where I'm one half of the team that is the Sip Stream. That's me and Magic New Girl. On TikTok, I'm the Cobb Goblin. I do cocktails and commanders. Every Thursday, you get a new cocktail based on a commander. And then if you're listening right now, I'm also live on Twitch, just showing my face, so you get one half of it. I That being said, today I'm playing Korm the Undertaker. It's just a straight precon for Modern Horizons 3. The whole point of this deck is to fill my graveyard up with a bunch of fun creatures so I can make Korm pretty big and then swing for damage. There's also some fun goifs in here, so we're going to have a good time. Let's start today off. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a Temple of the Abandoned. Comes into play tapped, and when it comes into play, I get to scry 1.
All right.
I'm going to keep that there. And I will pass the turn because we're playing good, clean, fair Magic today, right?
Absolutely.
To me now.
Thank you over here.
That it is.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm Jasmine. I go by G's Man on most socials. But what am I doing?
Turn 1. So go ahead and draw and play out your deck. Introduce what Brimaz does
I
with a goal.
really depends on the game state. I shoot, incubate tokens.
Making them
Sorry.
Phyrexians.
Yeah, it's a big Phyrexian deck. I just try to get most that I can out on the board usually, or I just play for shits and giggles.
That's all you can do. Have fun.
I'm just gonna play a planes and pass.
That was good.
Good, fair Magic from everyone here.
Nothing crazy.
Good-
No soul
Good,
rings.
fair, clean Magic. No Soul Ring, no Arcane Signet.
Untap, pass. Oh, sorry. Untap, draw. Not pass.
Sneaky.
We will play a tapped Godless Shrine, and we will pass turn.
I will untap. I will draw. That is, in fact, a card inside of my hand. What do I need right now? That's the real question. Let's just get this out of the way. I'll play a Terramorphic Expanse and bracket and pass to Cobb.
All right. Cool. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Grabbing a forest.
All right. Man, too bad that doesn't tap for any sort of green. That'd be very helpful, but it doesn't. All right. I'm gonna go play a Mossfire Valley. I'm gonna go ahead and tap 1 to tap 2. Don't really need to tap the 2, but whatever. To play a Noble Hierarch, and I will pass the turn.
Yeah,
Ramp,
you
like
just left it untapped.
like as a just a little bit of ramp, like as a treat.
I'll play a swamp and as well. Tap for 2 for Duelist of the Deep Faith or Duelist of Deep Faith.
Ooh,
Alright.
that is not the card I thought it was. I thought it was Welcoming Vampire for some reason.
It's got a similar.
I mean, it looks a lot like Welcoming
pose.
Vampire.
Yeah. As long as you turn his first strike. Okay, that's cool.
And they're like stabbing a mirror through. That's cool.
Is that all you get?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Is that it?
For a second, but I pass.
Sweet. All right. Gonna untap. Draw. All right. We're going to play a swamp,
Okay. You should
and
get
we're
some
gonna tap
music going.
for 3, with one of those being white, and we are gonna cast Tempt with Bunnies. Tempting
Oh.
offer. I draw a card and I
Ooh.
make a 1/1 white rabbit token. Then each opponent in order may draw a card and also create a 1/1 white rabbit creature token. For each of my opponents who do this, I draw another card and create another 1/1 white rabbit creature token.
No.
So here's where we get to have a fun little thing, guys. If we don't take the card or the rabbit, he gets nothing.
No, I get at least one card and one bunny,
This is
Yeah.
true.
but I won't get anything additional.
Yeah, I'm saying if he gets one card and one bunny, but if he doesn't, if we all don't take the draw, we don't. He does. He gets only just one, so it's a 3-for-1 as opposed to a 3-for-4.
Yeah, but like we're also greedy Magic players, and card draw is fun.
I mean,
I
it's
know.
no Tempt with Discovery, but
It's
it is
very
card
close.
draw.
Okay. I will not take the card.
Okay.
I will not take the card.
All right, Jasmine. Would you like a bunny and a card?
Sure.
All right. So I will draw
Ah.
2 cards and make a total of 2 bunnies, and Jasmine will draw 1 card and make 1 bunny. They are 1/1 white creatures.
It's like feeding the fish, man. You just never feed the fish.
You should feed
So-
your fish.
1.
Don't let your fish starve.
I mean, usually when I'm playing Mr. Homura, I'm paying for the fish. We all agree not to feed it.
All right.
I was
there
just
goes
talking
the
about pet
pin.
fish, honestly.
Oh
personally.
yeah, no, definitely feed your pet fish. That's a must.
All right. I am tapped out. I'm going to go to my end step. I have 8 cards in hand, so I got to discard. So I'm going to discard Reaver Titan. That will go in my graveyard, and after that, I will pass.
Would we be concerned about that? Hold on. I don't
Yeah,
remember what
that
Reaver Titan
sounds-
does.
Sounds like very specific thing to be in the graveyard.
It is a 10/10 vehicle for crew 4. It has void shields, which means it has protection from mana value 3 or less. And whenever it attacks, it deals 5 damage to each opponent.
I feel like you want that in your graveyard for some reason.
I probably want that in my graveyard, yes.
You were way too nonchalant about discarding that. Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Duly
I'm thinking
noted.
here.
I will untap and draw. Gosh, what is this deck doing to me? I'll play a command tower just so I can fix everything because it's not working out in my favor. I will tap 3. I'm gonna play Jason Blight's Glowing Prophets. Whenever a zombie or mutant you control dies, if his power was different from its base power, draw a card. Then I can sacrifice a creature and put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. It gains flying until end of turn. The ability is called Come Fly With Me. Just so you know. I don't think I can do more than that, so I'll pass the cab.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. We're gonna do fun tricks. Do some fun tricks.
Doing fun tricks over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play a Twisted Landscape. I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna tap and sack it to go find myself a swamp.
Okay. I just realized I am not playing music through this scene, so I apologize to everybody. Oh, I'm not gonna find it.
I could sing for everyone if you'd like. It's
I mean, that's up
yeah,
to you.
they've said my voice is a mix between Jesus and Fergie.
Jesus and
I
Fergie. I mean,
and no one
all
Step
you.
Brothers fans here.
I haven't seen that in a
I'm
very long time. I'm not gonna lie to you.
gonna tap 2 for a Talisman of Indulgence, and then I'll just pass the turn.
Y'all should hear the music now. All you Jasmine.
Just a little bit of ramp, as a treat.
It's fair ramp. It's talisman.
Oh, do another planes.
Hooray.
I don't want to pass. I don't want to piss anybody off. Not yet, anyway.
Joe, what's creature you got down there? Oh, never mind.
Jason.
Glowing, Jason, bright glowing. There we go.
Come fly with me. We're going on a trip on his favorite sea ship.
RPK.
Sorry, say again. I'm here.
Said I think you're up. I think it's your turn.
Oh, my bad. I missed it. Thank you.
Oh,
Problem.
I missed it too.
Untap, upkeep.
Yeah, Jasmine, you said you were good to go, right? Because I couldn't. You stopped saying anything, so I figured it was good.
Yeah. I thought I said pass. I'm sorry if my
Okay.
text not good.
I thought you did. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Playing Ancient Den, an artifact land that gives us white as our land for turn.
Shiny. It's a shiny land
Very.
you have there.
Has anybody? Nobody's ramped yet, right? And I'm first in turn order. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, nobody's land ramped is what I mean. My bad.
No.
No, I was like, define ramped. Some of us
No.
have, but like a little bit of ramp.
No cultivates or anything, if that's what you're.
No cultivates, no far seeks, no 3 visits, no harrows, no Kodama's reach. I think those are the main ones.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right,
correct me if I'm wrong.
Somebody's gonna pull an obscure one from like beta.
We're gonna pay 2, and we are going to cast a Waste Not, which is an enchantment.
Okay.
Basically, whenever an opponent discards a card, I get stuff. If it's a creature card, I get a 2/2 black zombie. If it's a land card, I get 2 black mana to my mana pool. And if it's a non-creature, non-land card, I draw a card.
Mm.
And then with my remaining 2 mana, I'm going to tap for 2, with 1 being black, and I'm going to cast a creature called Rotting Rats.
We forgot about rampant growth. That's another one.
Yeah, we did.
When Rotting Rats comes into play, each player discards a card.
I see what you've done there.
Oh no! I have to discard a card. Not that.
Unfortunately, I don't want to do this, but I also don't want to lose anything else in my hand.
I forgot this was in my deck, so I'm discarding it because this is mainly for my pod, just to command the Dreadhorde. I don't want to cast that over spelltable.
Thank
So
you.
we're discarding command the Dreadhorde.
I appreciate that. I'll chuck Overflowing Basin.
So that sounds like a land, so I'll get 2 black.
That it is.
Taros, which is also a land.
I put in Siphon Mind.
All right, so that's a card draw.
That's
So draw a card. So I got 4 black.
Yep.
We're just gonna let that go to waste.
Sounds good to me. Happy to hear it.
And we'll go to attacks. think everybody has a creature up. Actually, I will send a 1/1 rabbit over at Cobb. As I
Yeah,
declare
yeah,
one 1/1 at Cobb.
yeah. I'll take that.
All right.
One whole rabbit.
I mean, that's what I get for organizing a semi coup over here to not let you draw cards. It's kind of on me.
All good. I got nothing for my second main phase, so I'll just pass to end step and pass turn to Dojo.
I will untap a draw. That is delicious, actually. Play Island for the turn. That rat doesn't do anything else after it ETBs, right? No.
He does have Unearth, so if he dies and is in the graveyard, I can pay a black and a generic to bring him back and ETB again. But then after that, if he goes anywhere else, he gets exiled.
It sounds like you want that to happen.
As long as Waste Not's in play, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Bum bum bum. Let's do this. I will pay for and cast my commander. The Wise Mothman has entered the battlefield. Each player gets a red counter.
Sick.
Yeah,
We're gonna
absolutely.
start milling things. Awesome.
Yep, we're just gonna start milling everybody. And I don't think I want to swing at RSBK because he's gonna chump block with that rat. So I'll pass to Cobbs. See if we can get some answers going for that enchantment over there.
All right.
The biggest issue right now.
Untap, upkeep. So it's untap, upkeep, draw, or untap, upkeep. And upkeep is when the rad counter hits.
The rat counter is at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, so you get to main phase before all that happens.
Untap, upkeep, draw. There we go. All right, now I mill one and lose a rad counter.
Yep, you lose a rat counter if it was a non-land permanent or a non-land card that milled its way. So if you mill a lane, you keep a rat counter.
Sure was a Necrodwarf.
To do in fact lose one. Something was milled, so I'll get a +1/+1 counter. And I will put that on the Wise Mothman himself.
Nice. Cool. All right, I'm gonna play Command Tower for turn. I will tap 3. To play Quorum.
Sounds good.
Responses.
I have no responses.
Good. And then I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, not taking any damage. To play Reaver Cleaver.
Okay.
A crypt creature gets +1/+1 and has trample. And when this creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker, create that many treasure tokens. And then I will pass the turn.
Fine.
By the way, I should probably talk about Corm. When Corm the Underkeeper gets +X+0, where X is the number of greatest power among creature cards in all graveyards. When Corm attacks, each player mills a card. During each of your turns, I may play a land or cast a spell from among the cards in my graveyard that were put there from libraries this turn.
So Quorum is a 10-5
Right now.
well, on your turn. Because of the Reaver Titan.
Reaver Titan is an artifact.
Oh, it's a vehicle. I thought it was a creature. Oh, never mind. My apologies.
Nope. No, I was already paying attention to that one. How many creatures are in graveyards right now, though?
I have 0.
I
got 1. All right, sounds good. Well, 0s. So right now, Corm is still just a 1. is just a 0/5.
You just got a big butt.
But
It's
Jasmine, yeah, that's fine. He's a good blocker.
My go.
fine. Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Mill a card.
Mill a card.
Nope.
Phyrexian Vindicator.
There we go. All right, Quorum is now a 5/5.
You lose a life. You're good.
I lose life.
Yeah.
Do I do that? I think I do that right.
Oh wait, did I not lose a life?
No, you did not. You should be a 38.
Yeah. Did it. Shoot.
Yes. Not. Quorum just got a lot bigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Cavern of Souls, choosing Phyrexian.
Nice.
Valid.
Good.
Valid selection.
Yeah. Shoot. Might as well. I'll tap for 4. I'll do black on that one, I guess. So just so it uses the Cavern of Souls for Bremans. Cast my commander.
Right.
Get that Phyrexian cat out there.
Yeah. Is anyone scary?
Cast a Phyrexian creature. Incubate X, where X is the spell's mana value. Beginning of each end step. If a Phyrexian died under your control this turn, proliferated. Okay. Sounds cool.
Cool.
For some reason, I can't see RSPK's board on my phone. It's just a black screen, but that's fine.
What do you need to know?
No, I don't know. It's probably my phone.
I have 2 rabbits. One is tapped, and I have a rat. They're all 1/1s. If the rat dies, I can bring it back later. And I have a waste knot, which is an enchantment that gives me value when you discard.
Christopher, yeah, you can. You can run it on Boxville if you want to. We want to play physical
let's
cards,
just do it.
so that's
To
what we're doing.
chaos.
That's
Actually,
like
no,
if you
These
you
are all
attack
our
me, I
personal
do have a
decks.
5/5 blocker.
Yeah, I'll just pass for now. I'll leave that there.
All right, we will untap,
Get it.
draw, and then we're gonna go to red. All right, so we mill 1, and if it's a non-land, then we take a damage and lose the rad, correct?
Yes.
All right. We are milling Thunderhawk Gunship.
You in fact lose your red
I'm
and
sensing a theme.
Maybe just a little bit.
yeah, we're kind of catching on.
So, Thunderhawk Gunship is a 6/6
Yeah, it's a little hard
flying
over here on
vehicle
TikTok
with
to
crew
see 'em.
2,
If
and
you
when it
want a
enters, I
better
make 2
view,
white
we are live
Astartes.
on
Sorry,
YouTube and Twitch.
two
as well.
white Astartes warriors with vigilance, and then whenever attacking creatures,
It's
I
just
control
so
gain
small,
flying.
no matter what. Even if it was on Moxfield, it's just hard to
So
see.
it makes dudes get
regardless
some
on TikTok.
evasion. Right.
They're relatively about the same size.
But now it's in the graveyard, so
Yeah, totally staying there.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, totally.
Definitely
Until Living Dead comes or something
Yeah.
like that.
Living Dead can't target vehicles.
That's right. Oh my gosh.
We'll
I
play
rarely
Swamp.
played with vehicles, so I don't even think about this.
It's all good.
Yeah, you don't get glare, but
We
the field
will-
size is so small to get it customized inside of this that some cards end up viewing smaller on Moxfield.
Going to tap for 4. We'll
But it's an
cast
option.
a Keeper of the
Some
Accord.
people play on Moxfield when they do this. Some people enjoy playing with physical
So
cards.
at each opponent's end step, if they
You
have more
are
creatures than
allowed
me,
to
I make
choose
a
whenever you play
1/1
on the
white
stream.
soldier token, and if they have more lands than me at their end step, I can go fetch for a basic plains and put it on the battlefield tapped. Otherwise, he's a 3/4
Ooh.
human soldier.
This deck feels a lot like you're just making a lot of small tokens to crew your big ass ships.
Yeah, it definitely helps.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have any real tempting attacks at the moment.
There's a
You
few
don't want to
people
hit me
that
for one again?
will play on Moxfield on the streams. Just because
No,
they don't
no.
have a spell table set up
After
to
that, I
actually
will
play.
pass through combat, pass through second
So
main,
yeah,
and pass the turn to dojo.
I forgot to trigger all of my freaking counters. I just thought about that.
Are they May abilities or are they have tos?
Put a +1/+1. They are not maze. I'll just keep them all on
I mean,
Mothman. It would have been 2. So yeah, they gotta go. I'll just put them on Mothman so they are missed, and I won't be cheeky about it. Main phase. I mill a card now. Hooray! It is in fact a land, so I will keep my rad counter. Darkwater Catacombs with my land for turn. I need to swap these out. I'm not a huge fan of these filter lands, personally.
filter lands are fine. They keep the game at a reasonable pace.
Yeah. It just feels weird to me for some reason.
I don't know what the actual name of them is, but I do like the other type of filter lands, like the Rugged Prairie, where it's like it either taps for colorless, or if you have a plains or a mountain, it taps for
Yeah.
white or red or white red or something.
Yes. I will tap 2 to play a Talisman of Curiosity. I will tap the Talisman to filter into Dark Catacombs to tap 2 more, making 4 whole mana. To play Master's Transcendent. When it enters the battlefield, target player gets 2 rad counters. Put a target creature in a graveyard that was milled onto the battlefield this turn. Can I activate that at instant speed? Put target creature card in graveyard that was milled this turn onto the battlefield under your control.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be limited to sorcery
Yeah,
speed.
I can. I just grab somebody's freaking creature on their turn. Sounds good to me. All right, who's gonna get the rad counters is the question.
So wait, if it gets milled, you can grab the creature?
Yeah, put target creature card in a graveyard that was milled this turn onto the battlefield under your control. It's not limited. It doesn't say only activate as a sorcery.
But yeah, I mean, you do have to wait till your next turn to do it because it's
Right.
summoning sickness.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's good to know. Okay. I am currently worried about RSPK. So I will offer the rad counters to Cobb if you do want them. If not, I'll put them on me.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
You can have 2 rad counters on. See if you can get some
This deck loves a
answers
great.
to the
This
to
deck's
the old
name. This deck's name, not me naming it, is Graveyard Overdrive. So
valid. All right, I do have a 6/6 flyer, and I do believe RSPK does not have a flyer. Do you?
I do not have a flyer.
I will hit you for 6 in the air with my commander.
I will take 6 commander.
Sounds good. I will pass through second main to end step. No end step triggers. Pass the turn.
okay.
Do you keep track of my commander damage, or do I keep track of it on this app?
Do.
Okay.
Go ahead and click your name.
You click on your. There we go.
And then you can drop or add the the total right there under damage totals. Yeah, you got it.
Gotcha.
On to upkeep, draw.
Christopher, this is EDH.
Okay.
We're just playing kind of standard
And
decks
then
right
I
now.
will
We have a
mill one
new
card,
player.
2 cards. That's a land.
Oh, also thank you for the follow, Christopher.
And that is a creature. That
I
is
just
a
saw that.
Polygorf. Polygorf's power is equal to the number of all card types among cards in graveyards, and its toughness is equal to that +1. So, what are card types in graveyards currently? I got an artifact, I got a sorcery, I got a creature, and I got a land. So, currently it's a 4. Is there a artifact? Anyone else? Sorry. Is there an artifact in other people's artifact or instances?
I have sorceries and artifacts in my graveyard.
I have a creature and a
Alright.
land.
I only have lands.
All right. Sounds great. This looks like I need to cast some sorceries, guys.
What did you mill?
I milled a land and a creature, so I lose 1 red counter. I lose 1 life.
Okay. Since I only got 1 trigger, I will put a +1/+1 counter on the Master Transcendent.
Oh.
Cool.
When you attack with Mothman, I was supposed to get a rad counter.
Is it also a text? It is also a text. Yes, you get a rat counter. I've played with this deck like 3 times. We'll get it eventually.
Right.
New Allentown looks sick. It does. It does look sick.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting Surveil. I honestly was
land for
guessing
turn.
Scry
I'm going to play.
for her. I thought it was
Painted
going to be
Peep.
a serious Scry. Monkey Fist Gaming. What up, dude? How you doing over there on Twitch?
Okay. And then I'm going to. I can do it. Okay.
For everyone listening, how's the music level? Is it too quiet? Is it unheard?
Can't do that.
Too loud?
That's frustrating.
That's a creepy emoji. I'm not gonna lie. That's a creepy emoji that you selected. Oh Lord.
What's your board looking like there, RSPK?
I have
Would be
3
louder.
1/1s and
Okay.
a 3/4.
I can turn it up a little bit.
Got it.
There we go.
Okay. I'm going to.
Kyle Rogers, thank you for the live. Or thank you for the likes over on TikTok Live. There we go. Vibin. I see the Agnes list I posted in Discord. I have not looked at Commander chat yet.
I'm going to start off
Over
just by
in the
tapping
Discord.
3 and equipping
I will have to look after
Reaver
this.
Cleaver.
I'll make a note for myself. But I will check it out.
Yeah, Quorum is now a 6/6. And
Speaking of the new Commander decks, the
I will move to combat.
Rakdos one looks very fun. I'm very
I'm going
excited
to go
about that
ahead
one.
and swing at RSPK for 6.
Are you sure? Because I
Big
do have enough
damage.
power on board to kill Karam.
Yes.
It's confident in the swing.
With a declared attack, each player mills a card.
Hooray!
That's right.
Mill.
Let's do that first. So I will mill a Thundersteel Colossus.
Which is also a vehicle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a vehicle.
All right. And that's an instant.
That was an
There we
instant, yeah.
go.
Wait, whenever 1 or more non-land cards are milled, put a +1. It's not specified milled by rad counters, so I get triggers as well.
Yep.
How many creatures were milled? Or non-land, I should say, actually.
I milled an artifact.
I milled an instant.
Oh my god. It says each player, I got a mill card too. And I milled a Planeswalker. There we go.
I get
Form's now a 7.
3.
It's now a 7/6.
1 on each. So after that, I'm done. No more triggers after that.
Okay. I will declare defenders, and I will put all of them in front of your commander.
Okay. What's the toughness of each of those creatures?
We got a 1/1, a 1/1, a 1/1, and a 3/4. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 1, 1, 1.
I'm like 3 cards away from my Blitzwing list being done. So pumped for that. Oh,
5.
sorry.
Okay. I'll tap 3.
Yeah, Blitzwing. Did you post that one too?
And I'll Colgan's
in the
command
commander
by
chat?
doing teal damage to your rat. And then
Rat.
I'm
Oh,
also
the rat. Yep.
I'll have to
Yeah.
look and find it.
And I'll also go ahead and
As far as my main thing
come
goes,
on.
then it's going to be other things like black counterspells and falls.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and make Dojo discard a card.
Oh, that's depressing. I will have to contemplate this for a second. I technically have enough for that one to cast, but that one seems more annoying. I will discard a Screeching Scorch Beast, which is a 5/5.
Okay, so you
And
discarded a creature, so I get a Waste Not trigger, and I make a 2/2 zombie.
Excellent.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and block what. I'm gonna go ahead and take out all your blockers. And Corm lives to see another day.
This will just be my 2/2 zombie for now, which can't block because we already declared
Black
blockers, so all these are
counterspells?
going to
What
die.
kind of counterspells are you considering?
Right.
I don't know of any
And how
black
much damage
counterspells.
do you have trampling over?
Does not have trample actually.
Reaver Cleaver, I think.
Oh, and
gets
trample. Oh, and trample. Yeah. So he is currently a not a 5. So card types and graveyards. I got
Are they
instant,
like
planeswalker,
specifically
creature,
4
land,
colors, like
and sorcery. So I got
counter target blue spell or
I
counter
got at least
target red
5.
spell?
There's an
I
artifact.
feel
that
like
makes it
that's
6.
the type of counters they are.
Anyone have a battle?
No
Or
battle.
enchantment in the graveyard?
No.
Nope, I do not.
Okay, so that's a 6 plus 7. So he is a 7/6.
What's buffing
Really?
him? What abilities?
It's actually pretty good.
So
Let's just find
he
some of those cards and
has
add them to all of my black decks.
Quorum gets Undertaker gets plus X plus 0, where X is the greatest power among creature cards in all graveyards. And I have a Polygorph inside my graveyard, which
that's
is
what I'm
powered.
missing.
Yep, have a Polygorph inside my graveyard, which is equal to the number of card types among all graveyards. So that gives it, because it's currently a 6,
Okay.
and then it's got the Reaper Cleaver, which is 7.
All right, so 4, 5, 6. So I had a total of 6 toughness after you killed the rat. So you said it was 7 damage.
Yes.
So you would get
Yes.
1 damage trample over. I'll go
Sounds
down
great.
to 32, and I'll take 1 commander.
Cool. And I'll make my treasure token.
I see,
You'll see my really fancy,
Gris
fun,
deck.
homemade WotC approved treasure token counter. It's shiny, 4 treasures. And I'll move to
Is there Gris that's in
second main
Blitzwing decks?
phase. Nothing, and I'll pass.
Cool.
Sweet.
Untap. Upkeep draw. Cool. I'll play Great Hall of the Citadel for my land for turn. How do those, sorry to
I
ask,
see it now.
the rad tokens work?
So
Currently you don't have one, do you?
Do I? That's what I'm wondering, because I think I had to mill last time with one.
yes,
I
you
got
lost
the
it on your
gold
last turn.
one.
So you
Okay.
should have 0.
Okay, just making sure. With that, what's exactly on board right now? A lot, I think.
There is quite a bit of stuff out here. There's no sound detected, TikTok. You can hear me.
Don't do this to me, TikTok. Not today. Not like this.
Pretty much. The only times I've gotten like alerts saying you're not doing anything in stream, please complete this captcha, and I'm like, we're playing a card game. How am I not doing anything?
Oh, it happens to me all the time because once again, my live right now is just a picture of my face, telling everyone to come, telling anyone who stops in to come watch you on Twitch. So
Appreciate it.
yeah, do what we can. We win together, right?
Exactly.
What's big and scary right now? I can't.
Big and scary.
Big and
Quorum.
Mothman and Quorum.
Mothman,
Facts.
the master. Oh yeah, sorry, not the master. That that one. What's it called? Watto over there and Quorum.
I see it now. I will take a look after stream is
It
done.
is the master.
Grist isn't done
The
yet.
master, I believe, is what a.
I'll look at that as well.
It's a creature, right?
Are you looking for like
Yeah.
suggestions on Grist? Is that
It's
what's
a
happening?
legendary artifact creature.
Understandable.
How many +1/+1 counters does it have on it right now?
Who? I'm sorry.
The master. How many +1/+1 counters does it have on it?
Master has 2. I'll pick a bigger die. It'll probably help things.
I'll tap for 2. I'm gonna cast Shieldred's Edict.
Oh.
Choosing each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature.
All right,
Sorry.
sounds good. That's fair.
I will pick Mothman. I will trigger Jason, drawing a card. Cool. Cool.
And then
Sounding
I'm
like
gonna
a
attack
villager
somebody with
in
also defense and
Minecraft.
everything, so just 2.
Oh my god.
RSPK.
I have a 2/2.
Just-
Mhm.
It's getting
also-
beat.
I will.
So a 2/2 with toxic 1.
Okay.
And it has first strike.
I will put my 2/2 zombie in front of it, and it will die to first strike.
Yeah.
So.
Sweet. All right. Zombie dead.
Get out of here, zombie.
Can do something else. No, I'll pass.
Alright.
It's his turn. Yay.
Now you're posting Steve heads inside of the chat.
I'm on swamp right now.
Lord. I'm not a freaking.
Okay, we drew our card, then we do our red counter, so we mill a
Villager.
card. We are going to mill a rat colony, which is a creature, so I will lose the red, and I will lose 1 life.
If only. If only I'm getting them counters.
Oh, yeah, you lost your ability to get counters on that anymore.
Yeah, but he can come back out. Tis okay.
We're gonna tap our Ancient Den for a white. And we are going to play... Nope, can't do that. Sorry, mistake.
Oh, why not? It's not
It has
spell.
an additional cost, so I gotta maneuver around that first. Okay.
Ah.
We will pay 3.
Sounds good.
And we will cast our commander, Greasefang, from the command zone.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming out.
What do you do? At the beginning of combat on your turn, return target. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you
So
return
we
to your
will...
hand. That's weird.
It does. It does. We will go to combat. So, beginning of combat step, Greasefang's going to trigger, and predictably, I'm going to target Reaver Titan to come back.
Shocking.
Any responses?
I got nothing right now. I'm tapped out.
All right, cool.
Wish I could.
So Reaver Titan's going to enter the battlefield. But before we move to declare attackers, I'm going to go ahead and crew it with my commander.
Yep, that checks out.
And then we're going to go to attacks.
William, that is not true. Shout out to all top
Jojo,
troll
I'm going to send a
players that
10-10 your
agree it's
way.
group hug because we
Jasmine
give
could have used
everyone
that Shield's
counters.
Edict now.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not, sir.
So on attack, each opponent is going to take 5 damage from Reaver Cleaver.
Pain, agony. Okay, you're swinging at me.
Yep. It is a 10-10 and it has protection from mana value 3 or less.
I see what you've done. Suddenly sacrificing Mothman probably wasn't my smartest move.
I mean, looks like the master's going away. You're taking 10 to the face.
Yeah, I don't really want to lose the master, so I think we're gonna risk it for a biscuit. Drop down to 25.
All right.
Okay.
We will go to our second main phase.
Oh, who did Grease Fang swing at? Or did it just tap?
Oh, I used Greasefang to crew Reaver Cleaver because for whatever reason, Greasefang has 4 power and can crew a Reaver Titan by herself.
Insanity.
Yeah, Greasefang being a 4 is ridiculous after what it can do. It can pull almost any vehicle out of your graveyard just to crew it.
Mm-hmm.
So we will now pay a white to cast Dusk Rose Reliquary, and as an additional cost to cast a spell, sacrifice an artifact or creature. We're going to sacrifice Reaver Titan, so it'll go right back into our graveyard.
Disgusting.
You want it. It's right where you want it.
When Reliquary enters the battlefield, exile target artifact or creature an opponent controls until Dusk Rose Reliquary leaves the battlefield. So we're gonna hit the Reaver Cleaver.
Yeah, man, that checks out.
But otherwise, Dusk Rose Reliquary is an artifact with Ward 2 on it, so you got to pay 2 extra to target it. It doesn't do anything else; it just sits there.
Fun.
That's all I got. I'm gonna pass turn.
Okay. I will untap and draw. Okay, cool. I will handle my radiation.
I forgot to play my land. Oops.
Oh, that sucks. Branching Evolution was milled. Was an enchantment, if anyone cares about that. How much mana do you have? You
Me,
have
Gob, or Jasmine.
you are SPK.
I got 1.
I mean, in total, you have 5.
Oh, 5. It's supposed to be 6, but.
And how much is Grease Fang?
3 base.
So you could recast it next turn.
Yeah.
Boo. I will do this then. I will tap out for 6. I will play a Tato Farmer and Infested Rad Roach. The old Tato Farmer. I don't think there's any ETB triggers that I have. So I think I'll just pass after that. On to you, Cab.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Hit my rad counter. 1. Yavimaya Elder. I lose 1 life.
My Elder?
Lose. Yavimaya Elder. So 2/1 for 3. Whenever it dies, I may search my library for up to 2 basic land cards, reveal them, and put them into my hand, then shuffle. And then I can pay 2 and sacrifice Yavimaya Elder, draw a card. It's a 3 mana ramp creature / draw engine.
Okay. Darn.
Yep, 3 mana, but it sits out there, so you can also block with it, pay 2, draw a card, and go find 2 lands. It's a fun little card.
A
Okay,
little bit.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna tap 1, 2. That's a red, a black, 1, 2, 2, 3. Play Atominous Blast. I'm gonna do 4 damage to Greasefang.
You got it. I don't have any
And
effects.
and then it has Cascade, so Cascade for 4.
Fun.
Oh, cool. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put into play a Lugerdorf.
Hmm.
Sorry, yeah, a Lurgoyf.
Lurgoyf.
Lurgoyf's powers is power equal to the number of creature cards in all graveyards, and its toughness is equal to that number plus 1. So all creatures in all graveyards.
You need a
How
total
many
number.
creatures in all graveyards do we have? Yes, I need the total number of creatures because I got 1, 2,
I got 3.
3. I got 3, so I got 6.
I got 2.
I got 3, so we're at an 8.
How
I
many
have
do you
one
have, Jez?
creature.
You have 1.
Cool.
So 9? Is that 9, 10?
Yeah, it's an 8. It's an 8, 9. Because she has 1, you have I have 3. RSPK has 3, and you have 2. So that's 9.
It is 9, yeah. Okay. Thought I did math wrong
Cool.
there for a second. I got worried. How's everyone in stream doing?
And
How's everyone
let's
hanging
have
out?
some fun.
You got a new chair today? It's freaking
No, I can't do that right now. I will pass the
I'm
turn.
gonna fall asleep right here, right now. Fall asleep on stream. Take a snooze. Goodbye.
Untap. Upkeep.
Chris, what's up?
Draw.
Snoozing. I'm scared to go back further. I'm not gonna lie. If I go back any further, I feel like I'm gonna fall out of this chair. This is comfy though. This is optimal gaming position right here.
Tap for
Still laying
2.
back.
I'm gonna cast Gift of Completion.
Bro, my LGS got robbed? What do you mean it got
So,
robbed?
When it enters the battlefield,
How?
create an incubate token.
Explain.
Like, lost.
Some dude just walked in there and said, "Give me your cards."
3. And
Well, a bunch of MTG stuff in the middle of the night. They went straight for the MTG stuff. I thought I was gonna hit the floor the first time I went back in my new chair, dude. I did too. It's too far of a lean.
For Soulless Jailer.
Man, that shuts me off.
Oh, shit.
Burglary. Yeah.
Permanent cards in
there it is.
Same thing.
battlefield. And players can't cast
Only
non-creature
MTG,
spells
so they
from
knew they were
graveyards or
going
exile.
after. They're like, I'm gonna snag some power 9 really quick.
What is Stacks piece?
That's a good one.
Missing 10 cards to complete your deck. Ooh, you're getting
Um,
close. Put that order in on a TCG player.
I don't do anything else.
See, that would have been a great time to be able to plug my like code or something.
What do
I
y'all
don't
have on
have one.
board?
I ain't that popular yet. A bunch of reserve cards. Damn, dude.
I'm open for business. Cobb has a Lermgoyf, which is like an 8/9, I believe. Dojo's got
Yes.
4 creatures of various toughnesses and powers.
I got some dudes.
No, wait. It's a 9/10 because remember it was 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, and 1, so it's 9.
Sorry,
So it's a 9/10.
I thought you said 8/9 before. My bad.
All good. I mess up math sometimes too. It's fine.
Math is hard. Can't confirm.
Math is very difficult for this game that we all play. That it requires an exceptional amount of math.
When I cast a Phyrexian creature, it was supposed to happen on Soulless Jailer. I'm supposed to incubate 2.
Yep.
In front of dice, so that even
Make them incubate tokens. One of the
Okay.
cards, though, is Mana Crypt, Commander's Plate, Jewel Lotus, gonna proxy them. I would 110% proxy all of those cards that you just listed. Though that's an expensive stack.
That's all.
Well, Commander Plate's not terrible. I think
Wide
Commander
open,
Plate's down
like a
like
swing up?
15 now. Don't quote me on that. I feel like it's down because I think it was in Commander
Alright,
I'll
Masters.
swing it in with the bunny then. I'll swing it in with the bunny.
I have no recourse. I get bit by bunny.
You get bit by bunny.
You just threw his own bunny back at him. He gave you that bunny. You smacked with it.
That's rough. It's rough.
This is
Rough
my
out
third
here.
favorite bunny.
Third favorite bunny. Commander Plate is 60.
All right, we drew. We don't have any
60
rad
Canadian.
counters,
Dude,
so
how
we don't
much is
do
Commander
that.
Plate? Hold on. I need to know. Uno Momento card. I don't want to lose that tab. Hold on.
I don't want to, but I need to generate some blockers. Potentially. We'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll
Oh,
pay
I hear a
4,
ding.
and
Hear
we
a
will
ding.
cast a Siphon Mind. Each other player discards a
Jeez,
card
man. Thank
from
you
their
for the
hand, and I
follow
draw a card for
over
each card
on
discarded this
Twitch.
way.
Cool. A cursed marauder.
Where's Commander's
The
Plate?
creature.
All right.
You can go ahead and make your waste
Oh my
on
God.
tokens.
It's only 30.
Get at least 1, 2, 2.
It's 30 US.
What else is going to the bin?
Is it really double? Yeah, 35 USD. Is it double? Canadian. Wow, it's crazy. I'm sorry, are you targeting me?
It's
Each of
everyone.
my opponents discards.
Oh, I got a discard.
Yep.
Shoot, man.
I don't want to get rid of this. So I think I'm gonna need it. So I'll get rid of Marcus Mutant Mare. Unforge.
Is that a creature?
It is a creature.
All right.
I had to make a difficult decision.
Just because I can't really see too well on spelltable anyways, I'm gonna discard Athreos Shroud Veiled because it just steals cards from people, basically.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it's a rough bit when you're
Yeah.
when you can't see anything. Yeah, I know. My life. I am doing something on my life. There we go.
I have an entire deck dedicated to stealing things, and I can't play it on stream because it makes things so difficult. But it's so much fun to play.
We'll pass through combat and go to second main phase, and I'll play a land. We'll play this Orzhov Basilica, which is a bounce land, and we'll bounce a swamp to hand.
Yeah, bounce that swamp.
Yeah.
Bounce that swamp.
Bounce that swamp.
I don't have anything else I want to do, so I'm going to pass the turn.
Oh, wait. I'll do this after. I will untap. I hear a lot of static all of a sudden. What's going on? Is that music? Did they just put a random static loop inside of Spotify? I'm gonna draw. Man, what should I do? I don't have any rad counters. I think I need to get the mill train going again. So what I'm going to do is tap 5 and recast Mothman. Everybody gets a rad counter. So I'm a little salty about what you did to me. I'm gonna hit you with a flying roach for 2 in the air. RSPK.
All right. I don't got anything for that, so I'm going to take 2. Does it have any other effects?
Sounds good. It does. You get 2 rad counters.
Sweet. Up to 3.
Thanks. That's all I get. I will pass to Mr. Cobb.
All right, my turn. Okay, untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Donny Juice is a lot of fun.
I don't have any rad counters. That's cool.
You just got a rad counter when I casted Mothman.
Oh,
So
I
you have
just
one.
got a rad counter? Oh, sorry about that. All right, then I'm going to mill my top card and lose a life probably. No, it's a land. I keep my rad counter. Okay,
Darn.
let's see. I'll play land for turn.
The swing is my most
And I
pushed
got
deck.
1, 2,
It tries to win
3,
by turn or
4.
7 unless I brick. Turn 7's a decent turn.
5.
That's a good turn to aim for.
5.
It's obtainable and it's nothing
6,
crazy.
7,
It's not like it's
8,
very suppressing
9.
to a table either. I think that's a fair. I think
Cool.
it's a
I'm going
fair
to tap
turn
out,
to aim for.
including my treasure token.
Oh?
And I'm going to play a Gluttonous Hellkite for 3 of each. So when it comes into play.
Hello?
I can't do that. Sorry, I just realized I can't do it for that. I have to take away. I have to take away 1 each.
I thought
Cool,
my
so
computer
I
was
can tap.
crashing again. Everything went silent at once and I
Oh.
got scared.
Okay. No, I had to play. All right. There's that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. I still get my treasure count. That. There we go. 4. So it comes in with it's a Gluttonous Hellkite with XX. So I paid 2 on each one.
Mhm.
When Gluttonous Hellkite, when you cast a spell, each player sacrifices 2 creatures. Gluttonous Hellkite deals. Gluttonous Hellkite gets into the battlefield with 2 +1/+1 counters on it for each creature sacrificed this way. So I'm putting the Lugdorf and Noble Hierarch into my graveyard. I get. That's 4 for me. All right. So everyone else sacrifices 2 creatures.
I will do a little bit of an event on my sack. So, in response to that, I will tap Tato, and I'm going to
Okay.
grab that land that you milled and put it onto the battlefield.
Okay. Sounds
So
good.
I have what is it? An island, or I'm sorry, a forest.
The forest. It's a forest.
Okay, this will be the forest to represent it.
Sounds good.
I will sacrifice, or I'm sorry, landfall trigger. I will get 2 rad counters for that. I will then sacrifice Rad Roach and Tato Farmer.
Sounds great. I get 4 more +1/+1 counters.
Oh, I don't want to be a butt, but Soulless Jailer might prohibit you from grabbing that land because it's a permanent card in a graveyard and they can't enter the battlefield.
It sure does.
Players can't cast non-creature spells from graveyards or exile, and permanent cards in graveyards can't enter the battlefield.
Yep.
Will
Can't grab it.
alrighty then. Okay, I don't have that. So
Right.
You wanna
no
redo that
landfall
action?
trigger. Well,
Sorry,
I'm going to
friend.
sacrifice those 2 no matter what. So I just
Okay.
wanted the
Second,
extra rad counters
the
for it.
bunny and Duelist of the Deep Faith.
Okay.
There's triggers when she dies, so I think.
Okay.
Ava
Phyrexian dies. That's a
Gustavo,
real one.
what's good, dude? I almost butchered that name. What's good? How's it going, dude? Tapataka, how's it going? Yo. Welcome.
And RSPK, did you sacrifice 2 creatures?
Yeah, so I'm down to 1 zombie now. I had 3.
Sounds great. My Hellkite is now a
I'm gonna put that in the graveyard. It's Glistening Deluge.
This Hellkite is massive, and I don't appreciate
cool.
it. This is
My
scary.
Hellkite is now
I'm hiding.
is now a 19/19.
That's
Ooh.
disgusting.
with flying and trample.
That's disgusting. You don't see me. I'm hiding from the fucking.
I will pass the turn. I've got no hand on top deck and down.
On your
Jeez.
end step, I proliferate since a Phyrexian died.
Any more
So-
store champs planned? The last one I think
good.
is tomorrow for me. I don't know if I'm gonna go to it though. I don't know
What
if I
is there
can
I
go to it. I
can
should say.
proliferate on board? If
I think
anyone
it's
else.
tomorrow.
Oh,
It's up in the air.
yeah.
I
yeah.
could go to it. I
I
might go
have
to
rad
it. Undecided.
counters. Dojo has 2 creatures and a rad counter. 2 creatures that have +1/+1 counters on them. The master and the one that gives flying to other
If you're
creatures
rotating
if you
people, we
sacrifice or
shall
something.
see. We have one as
Cobb
backup
has a rad
right
counter
now.
and that flying dragon that Cobb just put in.
Super duper
You could also
is
proliferate
currently
that and
in
then
line for
Yeah,
a game
feel free to
right now.
proliferate that one. I'm okay with it.
So we shall see. If anybody drops, we'll go through that.
I think
I'm
we're
gonna keep
just gonna
sliding
leave
slowly
it
out
at
of
that.
frame. He's got a 19 something
All
over
right.
here.
So
It's scary.
have to find my hand. Turn now. On top.
Dojo, by the way, you do realize you're slowly sliding out of frame, right? The space
Yeah.
above your head slowly gets
Wait,
Yes.
on what?
on Twitch.
On Twitch?
Yes.
What's happening on Twitch? Oh god.
What's the big creature that what was it?
It
It is
is a
a
gluttonous
Oh,
hellkite.
It is glad to tell. It is a 1919 flying and trample. It's got no protection on, so like it still dies to removal.
I am slowly sliding out of frame.
This is gonna be weird to do. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna tap 1 black
Hilarious.
and attach Clawing Torment, attaching it to your 1919. So as long as enchanted permanent is a creature, it gets -1/-1 and can't block. And at the beginning of
Cool.
your upkeep, you lose 1 life.
Okay.
All right, that's fine with me.
I don't know where I should put this. I'm gonna put it over here, I guess.
That's fine. Now that I can see it, I'm gonna go ahead and click on it.
As long as enchanted permanent is a
cool.
creature, because they don't count the block.
Okay, it is now an 1818. That's fine.
That you can only swing with now. Oh lord, I'm scared.
Oh man. What else can I do? Oh man.
I don't know. It was fun. The story
Did
champions
I?
were fun.
Yeah, I did.
I don't know if I'm gonna do another
And
one.
then
It's really hard
Zombie
pressing
was
to
the
do
red
anything
zone,
with roots.
I
Roots
guess?
is kind of crazy.
Right after you draw,
and
when
pretty
your main phase
oppressive.
starts, you mill that many cards, and if it's a non-land, you take a damage and remove the rad counter. Otherwise, you keep the rad counter and you don't take damage.
So it was supposed to happen earlier, but the card on the top was Phyrexian Sensor. God damn it.
All right, so yeah, you'll lose the rad and you'll take a damage because I think that's a creature.
And I will put a +1/+1 counter on Mothman. Huzzah. I am a root. It gets out of hand. Dude, it's so
There's another
crazy.
stacks
It's
card that
very
now
stressful.
cannot be
There's
played.
so much stuff. 12-minute turns
Can I
is
whack anybody?
crazy. It's
Oh my
also
god, wait, that's what I can do. I can transform these fuckers.
the camera's slowly
Gotcha.
tilting more and more. Here.
Do I want to do the other one? Can I do the other one?
I didn't see it tilting.
It's really in cast? No.
Am I
Let's just
crazy?
do the other one. There we go.
Or is it
Doubles
just
my
me?
creatures.
Whenever I lean back. Is that what's happening?
See, I have a 2/2 zombie. Dojo's got 3 creatures.
That I do. I
if
have
we're
a.
doing
Do you want the size of them?
Sure.
I have a 3/4, a 4/6, and a 4/4. That one with a big butt.
Yeah, 4 at you?
4/4 at me?
Yes.
Oh, what did you mill, by the way? What creature is that? Each player can't
Phyrexian.
cast more than one non-Phyrexian spell each turn.
It's a graveyard though.
Want that. Okay. I will block your 4/4 with a 4/6.
It dies.
Okay.
And I surveil one because a Phyrexian died.
I love Surveil. It's like my favorite card advantage.
I never can't really wrap my head around it. It's fine.
And then moving on to end step,
Especially,
I proliferate.
Yes.
I pulled a lot of surveillance lands from murders, but I decided to trade them all in and mass so I could get my so I could just go ahead and buy this card. This was they didn't all equal at that, but like almost all of them went into that getting this card. So
that's a good card.
Yeah.
Decent investment right there.
Yeah, I figured it was between that and getting. I was like, if I was gonna get a dual land, I might as well get a dual land. So
I haven't even thought about grabbing a Power 9 or dual land.
Power 9's too expensive, but what I've been doing is I've been going on Card Kingdom and trading in all my cards, so I could, or my LGS, so I could actually get the dual lands and the some of your reserve list cards.
I should do that.
Jazz, are you done?
Stuff.
Yeah. Sorry.
Right. No problem. We will untap.
Ruse is very Glass Cannon. It is very much Glass Cannon. 110%.
And then we'll go to Rad Town. So we got 3 Rad counters.
1k total on my pet deck? Dude. I
So
could
we are
have had
going to
a
mill
dual
a Solitary Confinement. That hurts a lot.
Could have had a dual land.
Path of Ancestry and a Ripples of Undeath. So that is 2 non-lands. So I'm going to lose 2 Rad counters.
I will put a +1/+1 counter on Mothman and Transcendent.
And Solitary Confinement was what I needed to not die this game.
West Coast, bro. How's it going, Elvin? How's what? I can't read tonight, apparently. Doing all right. We're surviving. Struggling
3, 4,
apparently.
5, 6. Total of 7 mana and a single zombie. We will play an Urza Saga as our land for turn. It comes in on verse 1 where it's
Urza
colorless.
Saga. Go get that mana crypt.
You know, I played an Urza Saga and I went and got a Soul Ring, and people looked at me weird.
I mean, it's just an outreless mana crypt. I'm not sure. Well, with that interaction.
Well, if you unless you have a mana crypt in the bot, no, I don't know why you wouldn't go get a Soul Ring if you don't have a mana crypt.
Well, I think everybody was expecting me to pull out a mana crypt, and I was like, I don't own one of those. I got a Soul Ring. That's the best you're getting from me.
We're gonna tap 2 for Fracture. We came here to play Magic, even if we're gonna die fast. So it's an instant destroy target artifact, enchantment, or planeswalker. Unfortunately, Jasmine, we are gonna target the Jailer.
Understandable.
I mean, it has to go. It has.
It just gets blown up.
Hooray! Wait, no, not hooray. That was the only thing that was holding you back. I don't like that.
Right.
Crap. At least
So
put
we will
things on
tap
the battlefield.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I roll. How's
5.
it going? What up?
For 5, we'll recast our commander from the command zone. So Greasefang returns.
Great.
And we will go to
I'm doing great. How about you?
We'll go to beginning of combat step.
Oh my gosh, it's like it's planned or something. Oh, he's contemplating it. You're
Well,
thinking.
this
Damn.
doesn't get through Cobb's defenses. It does smack him for 5.
I don't have a defense.
Oh, that's right. It
It
can't
can't
block.
It cannot block.
It's facts.
And what I wouldn't give for an Akroma's Will, if I even had the mana to cast it.
Almost will. Yeah. Well, that would only do 20. You'd be down to 11.
Nope. We're gonna get a Thunderhawk gunship.
Yes, I do.
So, target, and assuming it enters, it is a flying 6/6 crew 2 vehicle. When it enters the battlefield, I get 2/2 white Astartes warrior creature tokens with vigilance. And whenever it attacks, attacking creatures I control gain flying. So, assuming that it enters, I will get 2 white Astartes creature tokens. We'll just use. I
Fair
will
enough.
infinite tokens them in a second, but they got vigilance.
Busy boy.
We will use one of them to crew the Thunderhawk gunship.
Fair enough.
There we go.
And Mothman is how big?
It's a 5/5.
Okay. We then go to declare attackers. I will send a flying 6/6 at Dojo. And
Me.
Cobb can't block, so I'll send a 2/2 zombie and my 4/3 commander at Cobb.
Commander is haste.
Oh yeah,
Commander does
no,
not.
you are absolutely right. Sorry.
How much am I taking?
2.
Hi, roll. Thank you for the follow
2?
over on
Alright, I'll take 2.
Twitch.
Just 2. And then Dojo, you got a flying 6/6 coming at you.
Yeah, that's delicious. I don't want to lose my commander again. What did you mill this turn?
I milled a 2 enchantments and a land.
Damn, nothing that can save me. I was hoping you milled the flyer. I'm not gonna lie.
Nope. I milled a Path of Ancestry, a Ripples of Undeath, and a Solitary Confinement.
I'll go down to 19.
Okay.
Just because I don't want to lose my commander again.
I think after that I don't have anything, so I'm gonna pass through second main to end step. And delayed Greasefang trigger, the Thunderhawk will pop to hand.
Yeah.
Checks out.
In your
Sure.
end step, I'll bring Infesting a Radroach back to my hand because you milled a non-land. Cool. Untap, draw.
You have no rad counters?
I was just about to do the red counter. 1 rad counter. Tis a land. Doesn't help me right now, unfortunately. Let's do 2, 3 Radroach.
Yeah, Radroach.
Radroach is
Gnarly
back.
looking. Infesting Radroach.
Yeah. I don't have a rad counter anymore. Let's go to combat. I will swing the Wise Mothman wisely at... Oh, this is a terrible decision. I don't want to make an enemy of either of you.
And that means somebody's definitely an enemy.
Yeah. I mean, you got a, what is that, a 9 or an 18, 19 or something like that?
It's an 18/18
18,
because it has
18
-1/-1.
dragon.
So the real question here is, do you want to die to rad counters?
Yeah, that's true.
Do I want to die to rad? Why would I die to rad counters?
Because without a flyer, I'm gonna hit you. Oh, you got it. Sorry, 2/2. Without
I can't
without a
block.
flyer, I'm gonna hit you in the. Oh, and I'm gonna hit you in the face next turn for 18.
Oh,
So
that's right. No. I think I'm gonna take my
do you want to die
chances
to?
I think I'm gonna take my chances with Doris PK and swing a 5/5 flyer at him.
Okay.
Everybody gets a rad counter now. Congratulations.
Right, I will take 5, Commander.
Cool. I will play Temple of Melody. Comes in tapped, scry 1.
No, I just realized, though, Joe, that if you had swung and hit him for 5, and
What?
then on my turn, provided it comes to my turn and I live, I could Reaver Titan, deal 10 to him because he can't block, and then another 5 from the attack trigger for a total of 20 damage, putting him at 1, likely dying to rad.
It'll put him at
The rad's
3.
not helping right now.
Oh, I misread. Well, it'd be close. You'd feel like, what, 8 or something?
Yeah, I would hit him for
Okay.
5, taking him down to 24. You would have hit him for 15.
Not
Would've been
quite the
9.
sell. It's not worth it. It's not worth him smacking for 18. So yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry about that.
Yeah, it would have helped you out a lot because I would have been
It
gone.
would've. It would've. Believe it or not, I'm not a salesman.
Neither am I.
I'm not lying, Dojo. I'm going to hit you in the face for 18 next turn.
Wait, I didn't swing at you though. I thought that was.
I did. No, I was literally telling you.
Oh.
The-
I thought you were saying if you swing at me, I'm gonna hit you in the face.
Oh, hold on.
Will.
Hold on. Does RSPK have any flyers right now?
Nope, I am wide open. I have a 2/2
See.
vigilance on the ground.
Man, if I find a buff spell, we're in trouble here, guys.
Yeah, you got 2 victims on the table right now.
I also have no flyers.
Well, this wasn't anticipated. I thought I was gonna be safe. I guess I'll pass the turn and
You
see
might be.
what happens.
You might be. Let's see what happens. Let's roll these dice, guys. Untap, upkeep,
I'm scared.
Draw. All right, cool. That's not helpful.
What do you got?
And then I will mill my draw card. So, and then I'm gonna mill 1 and mill 2.
What is that?
So Garrick Apex Predator. And then Ziatora the Incinerator.
Ooh.
Sounds like a fun guy. Just a fun little guy.
Just a fun little guy.
I'm gonna tap. There's 3, 4, 1, 2. I can't get Ziatora, which is frustrating. I'm gonna bring out Corm. That were put there from libraries this turn. Unfortunately, I needed more mana than that, so that's not helpful. But here's where it comes fun for Corm. I need to know how many creatures are in. I need to know how many creatures in all graveyards.
Scared. One,
I'll read-
2, 3, 4. I got 4.
I got
3.
7.
2, 3.
So 14.
I have 5.
5, 19. So because Lurgorth is inside the graveyard, Quorum is a 19-5.
Disgusting.
So there's 6. 6.
You got a lot of
6.
big boys over there, if I do say so myself.
1. I'm gonna move to combat.
Sounds delightful.
Big yikes.
I'm gonna swing the Gluttonous Hellkite at RSPK
All right.
for 18.
I can check my hand real fast. And the Hellkite is also black, correct?
Yes.
All right. No blocks.
Okay. Gonna take 18. And then move to second main phase, post combat main phase. I'm gonna play a Terramorphic Expanse. I want to tap and sack it. Go find myself a basic land card, and then I will pass the turn.
In your end step, I'm going to tap the Master Transcendent and give myself a Zayathora, the Incinerator.
That's a good call there.
That it will.
Because my plan was to, if I had the mana for it, was to have Corm out and then just throw Corm with Zayathora.
That would have been a goal. That would have hurt. That would have hurt. It would have taken both of us out.
Yeah.
then.
Yes. Yes. That's how this deck works. You get Zayathora out, and then you start throwing Corm at him. And that's about it. I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Cool.
Untap, upkeep, draw, and then mill. It's a land.
We saved ourselves. We grabbed a Zayathora. Let's go.
It's a swamp.
We have a secondary flyer.
What happens when it's a land?
Nothing. You keep
Nothing.
your rad counter and you take no damage.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
You just thin that deck out a little bit.
Speed up your win count. Unless you really needed the land, then I'm sorry. That's all I really can say.
I'm gonna be a little mean again.
Do it.
I'm gonna tap 4. I'm gonna cast the Silver Quill command.
Okay.
Choosing return target creature with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Cool.
Guess
Fair
what I'm
enough.
grabbing? Soulless Jailer.
Oof, that's rough for me.
And
Yeah, it is.
target opponent sacrifices a creature. The Cob Goblin. You got some scary stuff there. What if you
that's fine.
sacrifice one of those?
What if I haven't messed with you all game? That's fine. Understood. Corm's going in the graveyard. I mean, Corm's going back to the command zone.
Nobody's messed with me all game. I gotta throw some punches.
You tell him.
Got to start the beef.
Oh, beef has been started.
Beef has been started. And
I will say I don't like that. I think it's only 2
Go ahead,
mana.
Jasmine.
I think
Yeah, we have the fun thing where RSPK can be taken out by rad counters.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, we're gonna spin that wheel.
The one time you need a mana pocket, you're like, no.
Too bad.
I'll be going to my own talisman of indulgence.
Could. I would do that, personally. Take myself out. Are you done after that, Jasmine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not gonna attack? It's killing me.
I'm
Well, you
not sure.
No,
I can't really block
no.
anyway.
No, I wouldn't attack anything. Don't worry
you
about
do
it. It's fine.
proliferate though, don't you?
Yeah, you do
Nah,
proliferate.
nothing died.
No, the
Oh,
Phyrexian needed to have died.
never mind. I was wrong. I thought it was just
All right.
blanket end step.
Draw
Wait,
for turn. It's not what we needed. Rad counters go. Oh, we don't remove that yet. 2.
What is it?
All right. Thespian stage and a thrall parasite, so 1.
Oh, oh!
You threaded the needle.
Yep. It's not gonna amount to much. All right, so 1 red and at 1 life. Urza's Saga is gonna tick up, so now I can make a dude who can watch me die slowly and laugh at me.
Lamau.
We will play a swamp as our land for turn.
The Thespian
Yeah.
stage looked way too creature-like, and I was like, "Oh no, it's 2 creatures. This is
Nope,
it."
nope.
It does.
Sorry, I'm trying to think how much damage I can do.
Gluttonous Hellkite has trample, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's gross. Why would I be looking at a minigame? Wizards.
Because they got all these counters on it here.
No, it picked the smallest corner of that card as like thinking it was a whole card. Just the corner. I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie. Ever since I started playing with this precon, I love it a lot. So it gets pretty nasty. When Quorum is out here as like a 19 something, you're like, what is this?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
So-
I bought that precon, and every single time I play it, it falls flat. Every single time. It does nothing.
Do you do Quorum as the? Do you do Quorum or do you do Giza?
Gorm.
Wow.
Just falls flat.
I've had nothing but great times with it.
The deck just hates me. It's fine.
All right, RSPK, who you hitting?
Yep, I know.
If anyone.
I'm trying to decide if I want to Reaver Titan or if I want to. Reaver Titan's probably the most damage. I know I can't get it out of the graveyard.
Yeah.
Actually, that's right, because I don't have enough life to... Oh, nope, I have enough mana, though. 1. So for 4 mana, we are going to snuff out on the Jailer again. So, destroy target non-black creature. It can't be regenerated, I believe. I believe that's the case for Jailer.
Yep, Jailer's not.
Jailer snuffed.
Alright, leaves us with 4 mana remaining.
I put my +1/+1 counters out. You milled 1 on land, right?
That's correct.
Going on Roach.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. We will pay 1 black, and we're going to cast Entomb. So we're going to search our library for a card and put it into our graveyard, then shuffle.
I'm scared as to what you're grabbing over the
It's
Titan.
less damage than the Reaver Titan, but I mean, I'm just trying to remain on the battlefield as long as possible. It's going to be Parhelion 2.
Oh. That's
So,
fair.
grabbing that.
So what are you pulling out?
Parhelion 2 is going to go into the graveyard. It's a flying first strike vigilant 5/5.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever it attacks, I make 2 4/4 white angel creature tokens with flying and vigilance that are attacking, crew 4.
Okay.
Do a quick shuffle, not going to matter. I'll shuffle it more in a second here.
Could matter.
It could matter. So
It might
Entomb's in the bin.
Never know.
Parhelion's in the bin. We'll go to combat. Trigger Greasefang. Going to target Parhelion 2. Assuming the ability resolves, Parhelion 2 is going to hit the field.
Yep. I have
Yeah,
no
we good.
responses.
And I will also get, well, that's on the declare attacker step. So we will send Parhelion. Oh wait, no, we got to crew it first. Naturally, we will crew with her.
Greasefang.
So Parhelion is going to go at Cobb.
There we go. Yes.
Okay.
We have two twos that are also going to go at Cobb. We're going to leave the zombie back, and then I will get 2 angels. One's going to go at Cobb. One's going to go at Jasmine. They have vigilance.
Kind of rude, honestly.
All right, so Cobb, you
Big
got
swings.
a total of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I took it all. I was at 29. 13.
Yes. And then Jasmine, you
Cool.
got 4 in the air coming at you. All right. I don't have anything after that. Yeah. We will pass through second main, go to end step. Parhelion 2 will return to hand. And pass turn.
Fun. I'll untap. Draw. Why did I leave that on top? That was a dumb decision of me. Rad counter. Millage. Tis a land. Boo. Well, my potato farmer was out. Page 1318. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Okay. You can't block. You're at 16.
I cannot block.
This was an 1818. I guess I just gotta risk it for a biscuit. It's like I'm on death's door right now. You get any ramp,
Yeah.
sayonara. Sayonara. Blight Widow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah.
I just sent them from my TikTok over to you guys. So.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for.
I don't think I cast anything. No, because that's gonna affect me more than anybody. Bum. It's 16. I think I can get it through.
I've got no blockers, so I'm literally wide open.
Do you have any mana open? You got 1?
I got 2. I got no hand.
Oh, you have no hand?
Yeah, I've been top decking for the past 2 turns.
All right. Let's go with Mothman.
You're gonna take me out
Maybe we'll
after
see.
I spared you. After I spared you.
To be fair, I don't think I was a bigger threat. I think our SPK was a bigger threat. I will then swing Master Transcendent, which is a 5/7 at Jasmine. So 10 in the air at you, Cobb.
Right.
And then 5 on the ground at you, Jasmine.
Hit with my Phyrexian. I know. It does.
Okay. On damage, you get 4 rad counters. Cobb.
Okay. Sounds good.
Did Mothman attack, right?
Yeah, so everybody gets
think so.
another rad counter.
I surveil.
2 old rad counters from me. Everybody else should be up to 1, and the Cobb should be up to 5. Oh, you had extras.
No, I
Okay,
had
so you're
1.
at 7.
Yeah,
I'm at
yeah.
I don't have the
We're gonna roll those dice.
Okay.
Demon of Look.
I will then go to end step, and I will sacrifice the infecting rad roach to Zayatora, and I will pitch that damage at Jasmine. I will
Okay.
draw a card thanks to Jason. You take 4, Jasmine. I will draw a card. And I will make 3 treasure tokens. I want to see if you can ride the lightning right now and survive.
It's fine. Hey, Jasmine, can you do me a favor and proliferate everyone's rad tokens?
Yeah, on my
Because
end
of
step,
Phyrexian die?
so, everyone can get another rad token. I'm not gonna do mine, obviously, but
Can you also proliferate my gluttonous hellkite? So if I ride this lightning, I'm gonna take Dojo out.
That's funny.
I do have a flyer. I do have Zayatora. It has 3/3 base power right now. It does exist.
Do it. I'm swinging directly at Dojo. This is my politician deal. I'm swinging directly at him.
sure.
All right.
You're up to
I gotta
19.
survive. I gotta survive. Yeah.
Or it's up to
19.
8. It's up to 19. Yeah.
But it has because it's a -1/-1. All right, ready for this?
Let's see this happen. I'm excited.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh no, that's not good. All right.
Oh no.
6. That's 1 creature.
Have you been
That's a
taking?
land.
Have you been losing 1 life on your upkeep since you got Claw Torment?
That's right. Claw Torment deals 1.
There we go.
Oh.
All right. And that's 1 creature. It's a land. That's 2 creatures. It's 3 creatures. I'm not gonna make this. 4 creatures. I'm done. That's it.
Oh no.
6. It was only 1 land in all of this, so yeah, I wouldn't have been able to make it regardless. 7. Oh, here's 8. Yeah, I'm done.
I lifted up the chance.
You did.
That's all I'm gonna say.
That's also why I asked everyone. I was like, proliferate everyone's rad tokens. Let's make this happen.
Womp. Okay.
All right. Well, I am eliminated. Jasmine, is your turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I believe you lose Zayatora.
Do what?
That's correct.
Is it a copy?
Yeah.
No,
Pops
it's
out
not a
game.
copy. I for some reason
He
thought it was a
has no
copy.
flyers.
I don't have any flyers. This is a correct statement.
I'm gonna do my 2 mills. It's a land.
Dual land.
Nice.
2 lands. These are all where my lands are going. God damn it.
Oh wait. Rad Roach would have gone to my hand when you milled all those cards. Cub. Do that just so everyone knows.
That's fine.
What's big on the board? It's big and scary.
Rad Roach for the win.
I have my graveyard.
Oh, and I also have all my freaking mill triggers from Mothman. 1.
Clawing Torment also goes into graveyard. Jasmine.
That's 3. I only got 3 creatures. Well, hello? Ma'am. Come here. Oh, don't pull my headphones out. That hurts. Come here. Oh. Yeah, I love everybody on stream.
I don't. I will.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm holding up my dog. For clarification for everyone that is not watching the stream, I'm holding up my dog.
I only cast one thing. Oh my god. Tap for 2. What's the biggest creature on board right now?
I think Dojo probably has the biggest creature.
Yeah, I got a 7/7 and a 6/8. They're both tapped.
I have 2 4/4s with flying and vigilance that can block, and I have 3 2/2s.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them have vigilance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Hold for Ransom.
That sounds like a fun card.
I don't know if you guys can see it there.
Hold for ransom. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature can't block, attack or block, and has pay 7. Hold for ransom's controller sacrifices it, draws a card.
That's such a good card.
Okay.
A fun card. Fun card.
What's
Who's being ransomed?
I don't know. Do it on the 7/7. I can't see what, but
Mothman. Mothman is ransomed.
Mothman. That's all I can do. I'm a pass.
All right.
Alright.
Ride the lightning. Got 2
I
rad counters.
have to top deck 2 lands on this mill in order to
Come
not
on.
die horrifically.
After you draw.
Yeah.
You grab an instant speed, gain life.
No, not in this deck. This is a deck that like has some power in it, but it's mainly meant to be played against sort of like strong precons or upgraded precons, because its main way of winning is just combat damage. Like it's doesn't really have any other way to win. So I don't have any like life gain tricks like that. I have like a Chroma's Will, so if we get to the combat step, I can get a bunch of life back. So yeah, after the draw. So we're gonna draw 1.
It sounds like you have Grumswell in your hand.
And we go to milling. So if we get nope, we're dead. Rat colony.
That's it.
The rats.
Oh. the rad counters take another life.
The rats coming in clutch. What would you have milled? So it decides if I get 2 or 1.
Well,
nope. Once he mills one, that's it. He goes to 0. Gamed out. Game over.
Well, does it
It says mill that many cards for each.
So I would die on state-based effects. So at the end of the effect, I would die. So I mill a rat colony and a soul ring.
Okay, so I get 2. That takes me up to.
What soul ring is that?
It's actually a sticker. It's a sticker that I put on it. I cut off the edges of the sticker with an X-Acto and I stuck it on there.
No, it looks nice. I like it.
Sick.
Yeah, I think it's from Goober Hicks' store, if you know who that is.
All right, the real question is, can Dojo, can you take out Jasmine? Can you do 30 damage in 1 turn?
In 1 turn, I will draw. I will then mill 3.
Can you load her up? Can you load her up with all the rad counters?
2, 3.
Shitty hand.
I had 2 lands. No, 1 land, 2 non-lands. So I lose 2 rads, and I lose 2 life. I'm down at 17. Trigger, I will put it on Mothman, going up to 6. And how much is it? 7 to unransom it?
Correct.
Yeah.
I will play Temple of the False God for land per turn. I have 5 or more lands. So 2.
But once you sack, but when you ransom it, you only draw a card and you have to sack it.
Hold for Ransom's controller sacrifice. I thought it sacrifices Hold for Ransom.
Oh.
Does it not? Or am I crazy? Pay
The
7.
creature can attack and so the creature has the 7, gets the ability of 7 and sacrifice it. So yeah, you sacrifice the creature.
Oh.
Wild card for 2 mana.
And plus
This
you can't
changes.
sacrifice a permanent that you don't control.
This
So
isn't
Jasmine,
prophecy.
yeah.
Okay. Well, that changed my approach. Quite a bit. I will not lie.
The ability Hold for Ransom grants the enchanted creature. The enchanted creature can be activated only by that creature's controller, who is usually not the same person who controls Hold for Ransom. Yeah, so basically you can pay 7, but you got to sack that creature.
Hmm.
Regardless, the creature gets sacked.
Twice the enchantment because it's 7. Hold for Ransom's controller sacrifices it and draws a card. Activate only as a sorcery. Who'd be controlling it then? Me?
I'm looking at notes and information on Scryfall, but I can also check Oracle text. The ability Hold for Ransom grants the enchanted creature can be activated only by that creature's controller, who is usually not the same player who controls Hold for Ransom. So yes,
yeah,
he can play 7. Yes,
it does sacrifice Hold for Ransom.
Oh, not the creature. Oh, then yeah, you can pay 7 and sacrifice.
I'm being stupid here. Yeah, the ability is 7. Hold for Ransom's controller, which is Jasmine, sacrifices it, and then Jasmine draws a card.
Oh man, I've been playing that card wrong for a while.
Okay,
Yep.
so if I pay
Jasmine,
7, she sacrifices
you
it.
don't lose Mothman, and you don't lose Mothman.
Okay.
Correct.
Cool. All right, so I did read that right first. 2, 3.
My bad.
5. What are you doing, lady? 6, 7. My dog is doing weird things over in the corner.
Oh, for a 2-mana comment, it's pretty funny.
I will sacrifice Hold for Ransom, and you can draw a card. Cool.
Do you draw the card?
No, you draw the card. You can.
You draw the card.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just making sure.
Yes. All right. I will do 9 commander damage in the air, 7 on the ground to you.
The air, 7 on the ground.
Yes.
I guess I'll block the 7 on the ground with 3 mans. Goodbye.
Okay.
So I'll take 9.
Second main, 2, sacrifice a treasure going down to 2. Infesting Radroach. Huzzah. Then you gain a rad counter, or we each gain a rad counter, so you should be up to 3. And I go up to 2. And I pass the turn. I unfortunately don't have damage on board.
Wow. This is great. I'll do my mill first.
Widow, the person that had it was
lands.
Jasmine. The card is very confusing. In fact, very confusing.
This goes down to 2. Go down 1.
You milled 1, so I get to put 1. So I'll put it on. What's his face here? Mothman. He is now at 10/10.
The hell do I do?
He's getting bigger.
I think I'm gonna die. I think that's just it. I'm gonna play Decanter of Endless Water. Never too late for a minute, right?
Maximum hand size.
I pass.
Pass. Okay.
Put in
I'll
play.
untap. Draw. Why? How have I only drawn lands this entire time?
I've drawn
I think
no
you're about to
lands.
mill some.
I started the
I
game
think
with
you're
5
about-
lands in hand, and I still only have those 5 lands.
When you weren't looking, I ran over to your house and cut your deck and put a
Damn,
bunch of
dude.
lands on top.
You got me.
Your tyranny has to end.
My tyranny? I milled 2 non-lands. Don't want either of those under the battlefield right now, so they're just gonna stay there. I'll go down to 15. The Wise Mothman is currently in 11-11. I will pay 2 and sacrifice the Rad Roach. And I will put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, which will be the Transcendent, going up to 6, and it becomes a flyer. I will then draw a card because Rad Roach had a +1/+1 counter on it. I just drew another land. How are you doing this? So then this will be a flyer, so I'll swing for a total of 19 in the air. Wait, you have nothing on board. I'll just swing out total. So
Do I die?
23. Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I die. Dead.
GG's.
All right. Good games.
Good games. I like how I've been using a Psych Rift as a token this entire time.
Gonna scare somebody with that.
What the hell?
Yes. Do you guys want to play another?
I'm good for another.
No, I got. Shit.
think
If we do, it has to be fast.
My phone started at around 80, and now it's at 16. I don't think I can handle another game.
Okay.
That's fine. I think I'm gonna pass the other one too because it's feeding time for my daughter, so
Okay.
Did it make
usually a good time for me to head out.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's been a pleasure.
It has been
I
a pleasure.
appreciate you guys.
It's been a lot of fun.
Nice meeting you, Cobb and Jasmine.
Absolutely.
meeting
You too, RPK.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you guys for playing.
Not a problem, man. If everyone in the chat, if you don't already, feel free to come and follow Sipstream on Twitch. Dojo, thanks for having me. And yeah, I'm the Cobb Goblin. I'm on that on all socials except for Twitch.
Yeah, go give them a follow, everybody.
All right.
All right.
Good, man. I'm gonna pop out. Thank you.
Have a good one. I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody on stream. Alrighty, that is it for
Crossing my fingers
tonight.
that there might be another soul or two in the Discord that would hop in here, but that might be hoping for too much.
Oh, do
on this
you
hour.
want to try it? I think
I'm
Monkey
still good to
Fist.
go. Yeah. So perhaps.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out, guys. Thanks again for having me, man. I always like playing with you guys, so it's a good time.
Okay.
GG.
And I also
Thank you.
I gave you a follow on YouTube too.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yes, sir. All right, I'll catch you next time. Oh
Later.
wait, Dojo, you interested in playing fantasy football with a bunch of other creators?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't watched a single football game in like 8 years. I don't know anything about football.
Hey, I don't
if
know,
it's
man. You give off a little bit of a bro vibe. So like, it's just more of a. I got 2 other people who've never played fantasy football before. So if you're
I played
interested, drafts
rugby.
tomorrow.
I played rugby.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
Well,
honest.
that'll do
If you need somebody, I'll put my best foot forward, but that's all I can guarantee. That's all I got.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know
You let me
tonight.
know.
I mean, by the end of the night. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. I'll catch you guys later.
Peace.
See it. All right.
But yeah, Dojo. I'm totally cool for another game if we can gather enough people. If not, some other
Let's
time.
see if Stu's around. If Stu's around, I think we can throw together a game, but he's offline, no promises.
Okay.
Nope.
Hello?
Backspace. Dun, 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 dun. We shall see. We shall see.
What about that super duper?
Yeah, that's who I was messaging.
Oh,
All right,
my bad.
pinged. I call him Stu.
Stu. All right.
Blight Widow, you'd be interested. You can DM him, or if you want me to, I can send him a quick DM saying that you'd be interested. I'll send him a DM. In the what is it? Fantasy football. All right, I sent him a DM for you. Dirty Fun Guy, what's up? I would, but I'm currently in the field, so I don't have my cards. But I'd be down for another time. Blight Widow, you are always welcome to. Dirty Fun Guy, I did win, in fact. Yes. If you guys ever want to play in any of these streams, I do have a sign-up sheet that is open to the community and anyone that's in the Discord. So all of you are welcome. Anybody can play. Just sign up, drop your name in the spreadsheet, and I'll send out pings and make a group for that night. So yeah, everyone is welcome to play. Anybody and anybody. All you need is a spelltable account and some cards. And if you don't even have cards, we do have people that play on Moxfield for these events. So yeah. Necessarily don't even need a deck. Stu said got an early morning, unfortunately. Okay. Not looking promising.
I can play.
Yeah. You'd be 3. That's the problem. Dirty Fun Guy, we are looking for one more. Are you looking to have fun? Dirty Fun Guy. You are welcome to, sure. Oh, unfortunately, somebody just said something as soon as I invited you. Damn, unfortunate. Did he say he wanted to play earlier? Am I crazy?
I don't recall.
I would play tonight, but unfortunately I work retail, so I won't be home until 9:30. I'm down if you need someone for game 2. He did. Shit. I feel bad. I feel bad. All right. Get this together. Blightwater, by the way, if you're looking for the Discord link, it is linked in the bio. Well, on Twitch, it's in that little link section down there, I think. Damn, I feel sorry. If Dirty Fun Guy, are you in? You did join. Blight Widow, welcome.
Are you talking about like in your about section because you don't have it pinned? You don't have it pinned in chat.
I do not have him pinned in chat, but it should be down below. Yeah, in the About Deck Dojo, there should be a Discord link. There is. I found it. It's good to know that it still works, but for some reason, the one on Beacons is constantly breaking, and I don't know why.
I think that's just the TikTok thing. Like whenever you try to go through a link tree, it just messes up.
TikTok kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see how to do this. Are you in the Discord? Dirty Fungus. Wait, Dirt Fungus over here and Dirty Fun Guy over there. Oh goodness. You're in the Discord? Okay. Hop in the voice channel if you can. Should be game 1.
Do you have a link to the spelltable room?
Yes, I'm adding YouTube as we speak. All right, you should be able to see that. There should be a spell table set up, and let me see if you can see the history.
Hello.
Hello. Dirt Fun.
Hello.
Yeah,
It is I, Big Fungus, the big fung. Let me see. All right. What was the thematic? Were we playing casual? What were we playing?
I think we haven't decided yet.
We have not decided, no.
I do not have a CEDH deck.
Oh, I
got
don't
other
either.
stuff.
I don't either. I just
I was
have
gonna.
high power
I think I
casual.
was gonna play a high power casual deck.
High power casual?
I've got
That's like-
the option between the Nekusar deck I've got and Aragorn, one I've recently built. Fun.
How did I lose my deck box? Wait, where did my deck box? Actually, where did it go?
That's an important thing to wonder.
Spell table. Let's. Yep.
Straight up lost my deck box.
Spell table. Wizards. All right. MTG Shenanigans, right? Is the room?
MTG Shenanigans, high power, fun time. I think I found the deck box.
I'll grab my deck list and use it.
Yeah, dude. King Luke. We're playing MTG.
It's on
Nerds and
spelltable,
welcome
you can
here.
see it.
I'm gonna play. Oh, I did that upside down. That could have been bad.
On spell table, the realm is what? That's called the MTG Shenanigans, right?
Oh no, you should. There should be a channel above game 1 called Spell Table Setup, and the link is in there. It should be. Here's the link. Aiming to be live in 30 minutes.
I got you.
I think I'm gonna do my Slimefoot and Squee deck if we're going high power. Oh god, I almost broke my deck box. Holy shit! I love these Game Genic deck boxes, but they're just like ever so slightly too big. Would be like my only thing to say about them negatively.
I typically use perfect hard inner sleeves, which makes my cards really thick. So Game Genic was like the first deck box I found that would accommodate Dragon Shields and perfect hard.
Okay.
Because like I had a deck and then it started curling like crazy, even though it was double sleeved, and I'm like, I'm not gonna deal with this. So then I got perfect hards. I'm like, this is great, and then I realized all of my deck boxes no longer fit my
Oh
decks.
yeah, King Luke, you play a little yourself.
So
Fun stuff.
Made my own problem.
I've never used perfect hard.
I got choice between both of these. If you guys can see, Aragorn the Uniter and Nekusar. Traditional wheel and traditional humans, I would say.
Okay. Before I get too far in shuffling this, this is infinite combo and mana gripped inside of this deck. Is that too crazy? Or should I dial it back?
But
If we're going to do that, I'll do it.
My deck is literally trying to win by turn 7 at like the latest.
Okay. So I'm on par with you right now.
Mana Crypt is okay. Like
Okay.
Yep, crypt is. I have crypt in this one as well. No stress.
And you have a shield drid. I totally did not just see that. Okay.
No. Ancient tomb, nothing. No
Monkey
worries.
Fist. Or is this good to play? Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So either now that I think about it, either I can try out the Naya deck because I don't know how
King
strong it
Luke, you
is.
like
It
perfect
could
cards?
just
I've never
be totally
tried
blown
them.
out of the water, or
Are
I
they
could
made
do,
by Dragon Shield?
I forgot what her name is.
I don't think I've seen your Naya deck yet, have I? The bird one? I don't think you've played like
This one's Jeskai.
Oh, is that Jess guy?
Yeah. Well, we'll try that one. I might get blown out, but you know what? Live once.
Oh, I thought that one had the mana crypt in it. No?
It does.
It does.
I mean, that
Let
doesn't
me
mean it's good.
I could.
let me
I-
swap.
Okay, when I hear
can
I
either-
have a mana crypt in this deck, it tells me I've put some money into this deck, right? So I'm expecting it to be like
It's like
decent, highly powered.
I could pick up Ognes tomorrow, or I can buy a Jewel Lotus. It's one or the other.
I don't know. I don't know any Jude Lotus, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's cool, but I don't think it's amazing. Unless you're playing a monocolored deck, then Jewel Lotus is like absolutely bonkers.
That's what Blitzwing is.
Blitzwing is monocolored, then it's absolutely bonkers. I take that.
Yeah,
back.
it's mono black. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this makes
quickly
sense. This
swap
makes
a
sense.
card, but don't mind the card.
I need to fix myself. You don't have as many followers as someone like Malthouse, but 75K is pretty damn respectable. Dude, that is insane. 75K is more than respectable.
Yeah.
Got
I love Moldhound.
we got a celebrity in the chat over here. What am I playing? Sunfun Squee. I forgot my own commander there for a second. So what I hear, I need to sell my kidneys to get a crypt, ancient tomb, and jeweled lotus.
Oh
Yes, Andy.
God, Ancient Tomb being $100 just doesn't make sense to me.
Ancient tomb's $100.
Yeah.
Oh, it
I mean,
is.
I don't know what. Yeah, like I don't know what it is in like freedom units, but
Luckily, I haven't had to purchase either of those cards. I've opened both of them. I've somehow got lucky enough.
sheesh.
I opened the Lotro one from, I think, a collector booster.
From Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I opened a yellow crypt from a collector booster in Ixalan.
Oh, nice. My friend opened it was like his first pack of Ixalan. Opens the green one. I'm like, oh, I hate you.
Yeah, it was like one of my top videos on my channel right now.
I've opened 2 crypts, one from the Mystery series and the Ixalan.
Sheesh.
We'll run with this.
I cannot run with this.
I'm shuffling after swapping a card.
Sam would be so much better in card than that, but that's okay.
I need Brooke Trafton opening.
Yeah, him opening the One Ring. Oh my God. Right.
He's opened a lot of packs on his channel. Like he
Mhm.
opens like 2 or 3 boxes with every new set or something like that.
Well,
I think he opened
when
like
you got
6. Go ahead.
yeah, so we got that post money, you know.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know if I would
From-
go
From
crazy. opening
Bloomborough, I
Magic
opened.
cards.
From Bloomborough, I opened 2 collectors. I love that set personally.
I like the set in essence, but I don't think I want to open anything from it. I very much just want to purchase singles from it.
Sure. I opened 2 of the race foils, the Bear and Nissa, which I think I have Nissa nearby.
This is good.
Yeah, like I would like I don't normally open packs, but I would open packs just to maybe chase those like special arts.
Yeah, I got it right here. This one.
Yeah.
That's fair.
On.
That's fair, Andy. The set is great, but the power level seems really low for Bloomborough. For how hyped it was, I think a lot of people were like
Low power.
blowing it out of water, essentially. Do you guys agree with that?
Alright. I haven't drawn.
Oh,
I generally agree with it feeling a little low power. Like there's some good zingers in there, but
Yeah, like Gav. Really good.
Mm-hmm.
In both casual and CEDH. Like
I went from a no mana hand to pure mana ramp.
Let's go. That sounds like good.
No, it was just all mana, arcane and mines. What's up, Saul? How's it going? I see you lurking. The E. coli haver himself has made his presence known.
oh my god. That was funny.
You feel better, by the way, dude? I haven't
Guys,
heard from you
so
since
bored.
that game. You're E. coli free now? Well, that's good to hear. He survived. You guys can mulligan to your heart's content, by the way. I don't know if I've made that clear or said it. In this channel, you can mulligan until you have a great starting hand. Not like perfect, but like playable. I'd rather have a good game than somebody go down to 5 and then it just kind of feel like we blow somebody out of the water.
Nah, not fantastic on my end.
I'm confident in my top decks.
I'll do one last. If not, I'll go down to 6.
This is solid. I can run with this. GF's family's in town, so I'm hanging out over there. Solid. It's always a fun time. Is she from out of state? Out of Arizona? All right, I'm gonna randomize us really quick while you guys do that. 3, 4, and 5. She's from Vermont. Damn, Vermont to Arizona. That's a trek right there.
Not my favorite, but let's go with it.
Yeah, I'll keep this to just roll with it.
You're from Vermont too? I didn't know that. How'd you end up in Arizona? Yes, Jasmine, we are keeping the ball rolling. Okay. RSBK, you are in fact first again, actually. I think if we're all set, we can hit the play button.
all right, cool.
Giving you guys a quick flip. I almost accidentally kicked Dirt Guy.
And we'll give this. Who's your commander again?
It is Blitzwing Cruel Tormentor. He's a transformer that if he's on his robot side, at the beginning of my end step, target player loses life equal to the life they lost this turn. So I'm playing like a lot of one shot potential or just like big life loss.
That's fair. Things. That's fair, Saul. You don't want to spend your life but working at a grocery store. I feel that.
All
but
right,
isn't your job work from home too?
I have the go
or
ahead.
Do you have to be in state? I will draw. And explain who I am playing. I'm playing Slimefoot and Squee, the channel favorite. He does a lot of reanimator stuff and shenanigans.
Does Jun things.
He does Jun things, exactly. To start the game off, I will actually play Arena of Glory. And pass.
How do RSPKOs first?
Wait, how did you skip? Wait.
It was just on you from the last game.
Oh. I thought you went. No.
No.
Ar-
I thought I got something wrong, so I just.
I thought you were first. I said you were first.
I was like, all
RSPK.
right, I guess.
All right, we'll just skip through this real fast.
RSPK, you were first.
All right, we
And
draw.
then it's dirt guy.
Plains, tap for a land tax, which is really bad because I am player 1.
You are in fact player 1.
Yeah, so I pass turn.
Just skip your next land drop. There
Cool.
you go.
Yeah.
I'll draw.
You've been working
I
at a
will
mattress
simply
place
play
for 11
Bloodstained Mire
years.
and go fetch.
I need you to be honest
And
with me.
then I will get.
Our mattress
I'll go
doors
fetch.
up front for something.
Let's go fetch. Let me try to be fast. I'll fetch the Badlands
Oh, spicy.
and tap it to then gamble.
Wow. Toasty.
So
Suddenly
These
my
are a spicy meatball. Holy moly.
Yep.
I will. Ooh.
I realized I made a large mistake with keeping this hand, but you know what? We ball.
Fuck it, we bomb. Alright.
Exactly.
Where the heckles is it? Let me try to find it. Sorry. Taking my sweet time.
Mattress firm is 110% of front for something.
I'm fucking blind and I can't find it. There it is. Found it. I will shuffle up. Cool. For the gamble.
The gamble.
1, 2,
The gambit.
4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7 cards. Does anybody want to
Cocktails
roll
and
a
Commanders.
d6?
Thank
And
you
then
for the 5
whatever
tiny
I land
dinos
on,
and
I
the
will pick
GG.
and then chuck in the
Thank
bin.
you, thank you.
There is a 7th card, but I don't know how you'd go about it. We're not.
We'll
Could just
roll
shut
D8 and
their
ignore
hand
8.
and-
Yeah, we do 8 d8.
I got a. No, that's a D10. I can't count.
Let me shuffle
Where
real
are you?
quick. My hand. We'll do the foot.
I need
Alright, I
some
got
of these
D8.
opinions here.
Cool.
I didn't realize
Yes,
the
sir.
King Luke that was chatting inside
We
of
rolled a 6.
the
so-
chat was
A
the
6,
actual
okay, 1,
King
2,
Luke.
3,
I
4,
thought it was
5,
an
6.
imposter.
We got
I'm not
rid
gonna
of
lie.
a
I feel a little stupid.
arcane signet.
Alright.
Cool. I passed my turn.
That's a very sparkly arcane signet that you have there.
Yeah, it's the galaxy foil. The
I will now do exactly what I did the last turn, but instead of playing the other card you saw, I'll just play a mountain.
Just revealing more information.
Oh my gosh, you guys know that I have 2 lands in my hand. Crazy. Pass turn. You can actually go down Monkey Fist.
With Shizo pass.
I regularly make a doofus of myself like this in order to gain a tactical advantage.
Dude, I had a moment there. I really didn't think it was him. I was sitting here and I'm like, somebody's messing with me. Somebody's messing with me right now. I, in fact,
passed
was
my
not
turn.
being messed with.
Oh, I did not hear. My bad.
So good.
Alright, nobody ramps, so
But yes,
no land
Cocktails
tax
and
trigger.
Commander. Reach
Draw
out
for
to Blight Widow. She seems interested.
Yeah, none
Think
of
so,
my
she?
ramp involves me getting lands out.
Based on the
That
profile
it's
picture,
just like,
I believe
hey,
it's a she.
dark ritual.
Battlefield Forge.
Right?
Tap
I
2
couldn't click on it
for an arcane
because
signet.
I was just looking at it. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Jeez. I made a fool of myself.
We'll tap the arcane signet for a Malines. And then after that, I don't have anything else, so I'll pass after that.
You say you're tapping your arcane signet for our planes.
No, Mother of Runes.
Badlands. I will play a Mana Confluence
I should not have kept this hand. Oh my god, this is so bad.
and play the Jewel Lotus that I gambled for. I am revealing it. Pay 2 and pay 3 and play Nexar. Everybody know what Nexar does?
Sadly.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Sadly.
Things, just things.
Just things. So we get to draw an extra card, which is nice. I'll take the one, by the way, from the Mana Confluence. You draw an extra card, and each card draw, you take 1 damage. I
Yep.
pass my turn.
Cool.
And then, isn't it when? No, I'm thinking of not. I'm thinking of This is when Akizar does. There's nothing on triggers, right? I'm thinking of. Is it Akizar?
Nexar is just simply you get an extra draw at your draw step,
Okay.
and for each card you draw, you take 1.
Okay.
Very simple.
Okay. So draw 2, take 1.
Draw 2, take 2. Each
Oh.
card draws 1. It's a ping.
Okay, down to 38. This kind of stinks. I'm not gonna lie. Play Arena of Glory. I will unfortunately have no turn 2 because I'm dumb and I'll pitch a Milecloth.
Oof. Is that it?
Yep.
All right.
I should not have kept this hand. This was probably the dumbest hand for me to keep.
That is unfortunate. Let's get Age of Medallion.
I got distracted by chat. I'm just gonna blame
Just blame chat.
Blame chat. Y'all distracted me too much.
Here you go. Pass.
Oh, pass. Sweet. Okay.
Honestly, it was the fact that it was King Luke. I was just like sitting here thinking, like, there's no way it's actually him.
All right.
not
I
him.
will draw 2 and take 2.
Oh, you should have taken 2 Monkey Fists.
Oh, right.
All done 38.
Okay. We will play a Blooded Strand as our land for turn. And we're going to go ahead and... One moment.
Yeah. Take your time. Have fun.
We're going to wait, I think. Have any other... Yep. We're going to wait, and we're just going to pass turn.
Sounds good.
Cool, yeah. I will untap. Draw 2, not taking 2, however.
If that said whenever a player draws a card and deals 1 damage, I feel like Nekusar would be fair. Just saying.
Just saying. Play an island.
Include yourself in the group, please.
That's semantics.
I should probably not be hovering over your commander.
That's semantics. I'll just play the island and pass, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Nothing
This
crazy.
is slow.
Yeah, that was my
will
move.
Mana. Oh, you wouldn't notice.
Draw 2. I'll play a Phyrexian Tower. Maybe I should not have played that. I don't want to play this. Care if I swap that?
No, it's fine.
As long as you take your 2 from Nekasar.
But
only
I will. It will. I normally do it at the end. 36. Seiju. It feels so bad to have to play this. as my fucking land. I will tap 2. I'm gonna rampant growth. That takes me down to 7, so it gets out of my hand. And I will go look for Schwamp. I think that's all I can do, so I'll pass up to that.
Take my 2.
This is embarrassing.
And then, going to go to 30.
Lordy.
Play Kirk.
This lo-fi beat sounds like the Lose Yourself music. Just wanted to put that out there.
I'm gonna pass that for.
Alright. At your end step, I have effects. I will tap the Flooded Strand to go grab something. So paying 1 life to go get a island or plains, and then in response to that, while that's on the stack, I'm going to tap for 3 to cast. Oh, sorry, I don't need 3 for that, but I do
How dare
need
you.
blue. Yeah, how dare I? For 2, we will cast Virtue of Knowledge. Well, actually, the Vantress Vision side, which is copy target activated or triggered ability you control, and I can choose new targets for the copy. So I'm going to go ramp twice.
You would
Oh,
have
I'm going to
to do
ramp
the.
once.
You would have to do the virtue first. I think.
No. Nope.
No.
Because the instant is what puts it on the adventure, and then I can cast the virtue from exile.
Yeah. No. What I mean is, you have to cast it as the instant first before you sacrifice.
That's what I'm doing. No. Virtue is going, or Vantress is going on the stack after the Flooded Strand, so that this
Yeah.
resolves first. Because I'm
It has
copying
to.
the trigger from Flooded Strand.
Right.
Okay.
He's responding to his own activation of Flooded Strand. And it has to be active for you to copy it.
But you have to sacrifice to.
It's still an activated ability on the stack.
Okay.
I mean, if there's a ruling we can point to, we can.
Yeah.
do
No.
it,
I just have never seen anybody do that before.
I could be. I'm entirely willing to be wrong here. All right, so we are
As
grabbing.
I am willing to learn.
We'll grab a hollowed fountain once I find it. Yeah. And we will shuffle. Okay. And that's on an adventure, so we'll deal with that later. All right. Pass priority to my turn. We don't trigger land tax. We draw 2 cards and take 2 damage.
I really don't know.
We will just cast our commander, methinks. Yep, so 3, and we can. Where did I put that? We cast our commander. Flying, currently a 2/3 because I have a Mother of Runes on board. She gets +X+0, where X is the number of other creatures you control with base power 1. Creature spells you cast have offspring 2. I'll pass turn after that.
I'm still
Okay.
looking into this virtue thing. I can't find anything
I'll
online.
draw 2. I will. I'm gonna be the bad. I'm gonna be evil here. Play mountain.
I guess I could just
Tap
ask
all
Judge.
4. And may or may not play Shieldred. Does it go through?
Oh God. I don't have any responses to that.
I have no responses.
Yeah, I'm going to respond. I will pay 4. I'm going to breathe through last targeting Sorry.
What is that?
Just destroys it, and then I'll gain.
I will pitch Chain of Vapor and Force of Will.
Yep.
Cool. Losing 1. And that is the end of my turn.
Oh, 1 second. I'm sending a message to a judge. Adventures. I'm only asking because I'm interested in knowing if that works.
Just because sacrificing it is a part of the activation.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's hanging me up. Okay. Untap. That's gross. This is gonna hurt a lot. Draw 2. Oh. Judge says yes.
Okay.
Yes, it works.
Yes, it works.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you for looking that up.
I didn't look it up. I just asked the judge. So what? I take 6 and down to
3 per card draw.
30. Sheesh. This is painful. I don't like that. How do we do this? How do we stack this perfectly? Well, I will play a Phyrexian Tower. I will tap 1 and play a Stitcher Supplier. Mill 3. Cool. Apex Altasaur. Underseller Mayakoid. I will then go ahead, tap it, sacrifice Stitcher Supplier to Phyrexian Tower. And then a red for braids. Trigger on the Stitcher Supplier. 3. Dredge 6 is now available. Let's go to end step. I will trigger Braids, sacking it to itself.
I will take 2.
I'll take 2 as well.
I'll take 2.
Damn. Didn't have another hand. What?
You get to draw some cards.
Yeah, I took a shit ton of damage.
Oh, that's right. Oof.
Oh, oof.
I was
I didn't
hoping
even
I
think
would
about
get some.
that.
So I take. I'm not at 24.
Draw 3, take 9.
Yes,
Isn't
3
it?
per card draw.
Oh shit, 21. Fuck. 2, 3. Not what we wanted to see.
Oof.
I'm in my end step now. I got to pitch cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got to pitch 2. I'll pitch a Zaitora. And Pitiless Plunderer.
Is that it?
Yeah, I'll pass.
2, take 6. Gross. God damn. This really hurts because I want to use Kirk to just abuse things, but goddamn.
Eldrazi Gaming, what's up? What's up? How's it
Oh,
going?
man.
Hello. Shield Ring. I see. Guys, it hurts a
Pay
lot.
2 life. Cast the Bubbly Muck. Crick gets +1 counter.
However,
Till
I
end of
will in
turn, whenever a
fact
player taps a
have
swamp
something to
for
do
black,
next turn.
it doubles.
So
Cool.
hopefully. Actually, can I do it?
Quick gassed.
I might be in a
Tap
bit of a
this
predicament.
3.
We shall see. I have a method. I have a method to do stuff. Prepping for Magic Vegas. I am prepping for Magic Vegas, and I will be
Using
there.
2-bit for
So
Riches in the Veiled.
you need. Are you in the MTG Creator Discord?
It's-
10 plus 9? 19? Oh wait, no, 21. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Yeah, Nekusar is getting really close. We're gonna have to stop it.
Rotten
And
Oath, when it
I
enters,
don't
you
like it.
guys all have to discard a card or sacrifice a
That's fine.
non-land permanent, unless you pay
Discard a
for
card.
life.
I will discard a Fate Unraveler.
And then he has a counter.
I am going to sacrifice my land tax.
I'm discarding a Simulacrum.
And then I will
It
go
is
to
not.
combat.
Hold on.
Or just block
Discarded
Crick
Simulacrum, just so you know.
with Mother of Runes. I need 7 life.
You said what? I couldn't hear you. My bad.
Just block with Mother of Runes so I can gain 7 life.
Let me
Because she give
let me
herself
DM
protection for
you
black.
tonight about
Yep,
it.
she can give
Eldrazi.
herself protection for black, so
I
I
have to
block
figure out how
and
to
then
do
protection.
something with that.
Hell yeah.
It's not my Discord, it's somebody else's.
7 damage in
then-
this economy? I'm not taking that.
But if you're not in my Discord, you're more than welcome to
I'll
join.
just
I do have
pass.
my
Yeah, no,
personal
there wasn't an Ekizar at this table, taking 7. Not so bad. Not so bad. That's my turn.
All right, cool. All right.
yeah,
So
we will have to do something, like play a game of Commander
are
in Vegas.
untap upkeep.
I have a list
Draw.
of
We're gonna
people
draw
to be
2, and
playing
we're
with.
gonna take 6, I believe. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Down
3
to
per draw.
27.
it's disgusting. It's painfully disgusting.
Highest
So
cards in hand is probably a 6, right? Does anybody have more than 6 cards in
I
hand?
have 3.
I am 3 as well.
I have 6.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
The will's coming.
yep.
Oh God, we're gonna die.
Oh,
No, you're not
wait.
gonna die. I just need to find answers. What's up?
I was about to say, do not wheel.
Oh no, I
Please.
don't think I have any wheels in this deck.
God, I was like, you're gonna speed things along way too fast.
No. You don't need to worry about that. We'll tap Battlefield Forge for red and we'll take a damage.
My 2 vibe list. Hell yeah, we vibing in Vegas.
Alright, so yeah,
I
we're
don't
gonna
know
Jessica's
if
Will,
you know who this is,
and we're
but
gonna target
Parker is another
Dojo,
creator that I'm coming with.
and I get to pick
to
both because
Vegas.
I control my commander when I casted it.
Say again. What are we doing? Sorry.
I'm Jessica's Willing, and I'm
Okay.
targeting you, so I can get 6 red.
Ah, valid.
I don't think Jessica's targets, does it?
Yeah,
For
it
the first effect, it does.
You have to target somebody to grab the number of cards in hand.
Oh, okay. Because I thought it
Red
was just
Menace.
whoever.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just an opponent that had the most. It's been a while since I've played it. So.
All good.
Yeah, I mean
so
that's a
we're gonna
valid
exile
statement.
the top 3 and
Join
see
chat.
what we get.
Do not wheel. Yeah.
Okay,
Nobody ever
so we
wants to
get
wheel
a
except the person
Pyrite
wheeling.
Sanctum, Galadriel's Dismissal, and a Mountain.
The dismissal's not bad.
You said what?
Dismissal's not bad.
Yeah.
You
Not
get to play
sure.
those until your next turn.
No, I think it's until the end of.
No,
I can
what's
play
the
them this
content
turn.
name? I don't remember
Okay.
what he
Damn.
puts it under. Hold on.
So Nekasar goes after me.
I'll have to look it up. Give me a
So
That's-
give me a
I
second,
can't
give me a
really
second.
phase Nekasar out for a rotation.
So I got the railgun.
He took a
Take away their blockers.
he took a little bit of a break. Parko World.
Damn.
And Nekasar is 5 costed, right?
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you can see that.
Next star is 5 and Children is 4.
7, 8. So we got potentially 9
But
mana.
he's a friend that I do some content with on the
We're gonna
side,
play
hang
a
out, chill.
prairie stream as our land for turn, so we're not gonna get that mountain, so we're just gonna go ahead and tuck it.
Yeah, dude, Nekasar does love wheels. It's gross.
Yeah.
Nethroy? I am unfamiliar with
So
Nethroy.
we are going to pay a white
Apex
and
of
2
Death.
red,
Oh.
and we're gonna cast a Delny Streetwise Lookout. She's a 2/2. Creatures you control with power 2 or less can't be blocked by creatures with power 3 or greater. If an ability of a creature you control with power 2 or less triggers, that
Mutate
ability
deck.
triggers an additional time.
Yeah. Return any number of target cards with total power or less to the grid. To the
And
battlefield.
then we
It's
are going
crazy.
to pay.
That has to be fun. I'd be interested in looking at the deck. I just build a mutate deck myself.
4, and one of these being white for a total of 6. And we're going to cast a Nesting Dovehawk with Offspring.
Ew.
Nice.
So Nesting Dovehawk is going to ETB. Its Offspring trigger is going to go off. That's going to trigger twice because of Delny. So we'll have 2 of those on the stack. One of them will
Yeah, I'll
come
hit
in.
you up. I'll have to figure
That
out
is a
something.
1/1,
I have no idea
and
how
then
that
we get a
Discord
trigger
works.
off of
I
the
barely
original
even use it, honestly.
Nesting Dovehawk and itself,
But-
which is whenever a
yeah.
creature token enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter
I'll shoot you a
on
message.
Nesting Dovehawk. So This sees that come in, so it gets 2+1/+1 counters.
I'm missing a lot right
Because
now.
2 triggers,
I
and this
should be
sees
paying
itself, so
attention.
it gets 2+1/+1
Should totally be
counters.
paying attention.
Then our other one comes in, and we get more triggers. So this one sees that, so that goes up to 4+1/+1 counters, 4+1/+1 counters, and 2+1/+1 counters.
It is very gross. That is a very big fact there.
All right.
Not as gross as
Don't
Nekusar
have any more
and
mana, so this is gonna go to the bin.
Shieldred, but
I mean, go to the exile, and we'll go to combat. At the beginning of combat on your turn, populate. So I have 3 things that are going to populate,
this is
and because it's
gross.
a trigger, each one's going to do it twice.
Jeez.
Wouldn't the first 2 go to 5, and then the last one that you made go to 3?
Go to 5 power total instead of 4.
Yeah. Like they'd have 5+1/+1 counters. The first 2 would, and then the last one would have 3.
I don't think so, because this one comes in first. This one's still on the stack, and this one comes
Yeah.
in, so they see each other and they get 2.
Okay, yeah.
And then this one comes in, and these see that, and so they both get 2, and this one just gets 2. So it's 4 counters, 4 counters, 2 counters.
That makes sense. I agree.
All right, so we're gonna populate.
Gross.
Yeah, it's gonna get gross.
Which populates twice.
Each one populates twice. Yeah.
And then it's 2 more ETBs for each one.
Yep.
You know what, Dice?
So
Brother.
I don't think I'm a bad guy anymore. Just you know.
I can't until you. Okay.
all right.
Until
So
you stop making us take 6 damage at the start of a turn, I'm not going to be grumpy about it.
all right, I'm just gonna put this down here. So I'm gonna have 6 come in.
It's 3, and it's group hug. I'm getting you to draw more cards. That's all it is.
That's not very group huggy. Most Nekusar decks just like say, "Hey, draw like 8 cards a turn," and then all of a sudden, boom,
Game's over.
slap in the
Hey,
face.
So this one comes in 6, 6, 4, sees itself 2. This one comes in 2, 2, 6, 4, 2.
and
This one
now
comes.
it's gonna get exponential.
Yeah,
I said,
they keep
Dice,
populating.
no, I am not the threat.
Every
Do you
combat.
not? Do you just not see what just happened? Do you see all those things?
This one comes in.
Well, then you need to sign up for a day. They're Dice.
2,
Oh my god, these things are massive.
6.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. I am
4,
terrified.
2. Final
This
one.
is not going to end well.
2, 2, 6, 4.
I have a plan, though. Hopefully it works.
6, 4, 2. Oh, okay.
You're still out of town. Are you
All
back?
right,
No,
we
you
go
said
to
you were back, I
attackers.
thought.
None of these can attack. However, Zinnia is going to get +X+0, where X is the number of creatures I control with base
Wait, are you
power
back or not
1.
back?
And all of these, because of offspring, are base power 1. So she is +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So she is a 9/3.
I thought that was
So
going to
I
be
will
so much
declare 1
larger.
attack, and I'll send 9 commander in the
They
air
kicked
at
you out? Oh,
Dirt
damn.
Fun. Yes.
I'm sorry.
The Fung will receive 9. I hear myself, and the Fung will receive 9 damage.
Whoa, that's yikes.
I got nothing else after that. I passed turn. I did enough.
Cool. We'll untap, draw 2, gain 4 from Shieldred
Is this
from
like a
2
negative
draws.
kicked out, or is this just like go home?
Take a look at my hand.
Yes, I only have lands in play. Leave me alone. I sacked my stuff. Okay.
I'll play Fabled Passage. Sack it and search for an island.
It's just a bird. What's the worst that could happen?
Ta-da.
This. It freaking made a nest and went out of control. That's what's the worst that could happen. Oh, I asked, is this like a bad kicked out, or like kicked you out just to make you go back to your house because you
Got a
stayed
bit
at
of
your
glare here,
in-laws
so I'm
so
just
long?
gonna move these around in case people want to click on it.
I somehow missed this. I don't remember seeing you being kicked out in Discord. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's not fun.
Let me get checks on it.
I'll send you a message off stream then and talk there. Oh, we don't have to air it out here. Wait, you didn't grab your Gargoyles deck? I feel like you should grab both of those. Yeah.
I will tap one and I'll
Yeah,
tap
that's fair.
4, taking
That's
one
fair.
from the mana confluence, and play Wheel and Deal.
No.
It's any number of target opponents. Each discards his or her hands and draws 7 cards, and I get to draw a card.
All right.
So that's game.
I miscalculated my doves anyway. So if I'm not dead, I'll recalculate them. They would have less power.
No, that's lethal because it's 28 damage.
All right, sweet. GG. So yeah, I apologize. Once my doves
Just
get
needed
over
one
power
more
2, I
turn.
thought it was base power because I'm a goofball. So once they get over power, once they get 3 power or higher, they stop triggering twice. So I apologize about that.
21 actually, but it's not going to make a difference.
I just needed one more turn.
Me and Dojo died.
This was going to be next turn. Living death.
What
And I
was
was
that?
going to pitch it at all
yeah,
of you.
that'd have been fun.
This would have just been
I was
all
sorry.
out
It took
there.
more time than it did, but I just got this added memory jar to the deck, and I was just
Nice.
double checking it.
It's okay.
I mean, that's a
It was
very
the
safe
better
assumption. Dice.
So
Yeah, it should have been safe.
Wheel and Deal is 7. I'm just going to go through the motions.
Did you hear
I'll do a
about the
quick
James
Oh, good. Yeah, it's
HSU
any
from
opponents,
Humans of
any number of
Magic?
target opponents, each
So,
discard his or her hand and draw 7 cards, and then I draw a singular card.
so what are your thoughts? I heard something through the
Okay, so
grapevine
7,
about something. He was like uninvited
times
about something. I'm not like
3
100% sure of everything that happened with it.
is 21.
21.
So
Me and Dojo died.
I don't know enough honestly to comment on it. Eldrazi Gaming.
I forgot what
don't
I was. I
know.
think I'm at 6. Was that 27 before?
It would have cooked so hard.
Yeah,
if
I
would've
think
gotten that
when
living death off.
I go to draw my cards for the turn, I will take 6 unless I do something at instant speed.
Correct.
So, we'll just see if I have any sort of.
I said that was a very I said it was a very fair assumption
Yeah, we can play it.
that it should have
We
been
can play it
safe.
out. That's fine. So I will draw the card from the Wheel and Deal.
Very fair assumption that it would have been safe
Great.
to come back to.
Gain 2 from
That's what I said.
Children, and I will pass.
Okay. So I will adjust all of their health in a sec. All of their top power and toughness in a second if it's relevant, because I did that wrong. So we untap. I don't think I have anything that I can cast from hand, so I will. Is the draw an additional card one trigger? Like I draw both cards at once.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
it's a
Okay, and
catch
so then
22.
the
It's a catch
damage
22 for everybody.
would
There's always a
then be
risk.
2 separate triggers after that,
I mean, what's
or
important now is
maybe
just
4
focus on
separate.
yourself. Heal up. feel
Or
better.
separate triggers. Something like that. Anyway. Nope, I don't have anything. GG?
The only other response I had was a swan song in my head with one blue open.
Man, if only.
Yeah.
I would have freaking cooked with that living death. It would have been over.
You would have.
Simulacrum, Plunderer, Zayatora, Braids, Steve, Stitcher Supply, Apex Altasaur, Undercell Myaccord, Mycloth, all would have come back out.
One was pretty quick. If you want to play another one.
My
Yeah.
2 other draws would have been Windfall and Ristic.
Ew. Oh god.
I can play a quick one. If we just want to shuffle up and play the same decks again.
Yeah, I'm done.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna delay. Well, I need to figure out the power and toughness of that line for another time, so it goes quicker.
Just cap it at 3. They start triggering once.
It
Yeah,
got scary fucking real quick.
yeah. It still would have been mega scary, but I
Genuinely,
just,
if I had no wheel, I would have been. I knew very well that fucking army would have swung at me.
I also
was
was
ready to
out of
go.
mana, but I had a Soul Warden in hand.
Everyone say goodnight at once. Jesus. I'll trust the game and you have a good night as well.
Yeah, keep this.
Dice, you take care of yourself. You take it off, you feel better, and definitely sign up for a night and get some magic going again.
Spin us, Dojo. Keep this
Take care of
body
yourself.
solid.
You hear me? Okay. Reset game. I'm going to not reset commander. There. Spin us 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sick. I'm first for once. Let's go.
Rigged.
No, you didn't have to spin it. You could have just did it 4 times. You know, just. Oh man. All right. Let's do this.
$140 cards. I don't know how you get so many cards into that deck. Honestly, you build decks so much different than I do. I build up to 100. You just throw everything into a pile and say, let's figure it out from there. That's too stressful. I mean, just keep shuffling. Just keep shuffling. It's one thing I dislike about double sleeved.
Excuse me. I need to get new sleeves for this thing tomorrow. Boo. This deck is like 80% double sleeved, so I need to finish double sleeving it and get new sleeves for it. Oh god.
Don't let
Yeah.
anyone hear you say that would throw a stink about marked cards.
Oh, the one. There's one corner that's like bent. I don't even remember the card.
No,
I don't even remember the card. I noticed it last week. It was like, oh yeah, I need to get new sleeves.
I'm thinking hard about this.
I am thinking very hard about this deck or this hand, this hand too.
Look, it's fine. Ekasar will make me draw into the things I need.
that's not, group hug, baby. That's all it is. You
No, I
want
think this is
cards? I'll
too
give you
ramp heavy.
cards.
I think this is too ramp heavy.
No such thing.
No, I would have flooded myself and had nothing to use it on.
That is true.
Slimefoot and
so-
Squeed doesn't get things into my yard.
Oh wow! I will keep this hand, and I swear I'm not cheating.
Well, I feel like I am suddenly suspicioning
right?
of you of
Like that's
cheating.
something that somebody who is cheating would say.
Exactly.
Where's the Bible when you put my hand on the Bible? I have not cheated today.
I don't know. I would cut 40 cards just like immediately. I would just pick my mana base and just say these 40 cards are gone, and then if I don't like them, I would just slowly swap those 40 cards in. I would pick a decent amount of instants, decent amount of sorceries, decent amount of creatures, artifacts, and then swap them in as I go. You don't need cut lands. What's up?
Oh, you're smoking.
Yeah, I'm mulliganing. I'm shuffling again.
No worries.
All right, new 7.
All I gotta say is you won't be drawing a crypt.
I won't be
Proceeds
drawing
to
a crypt. Is that what you
Crypt's
said?
Soul Ring.
Yep.
Just proceeds to open just gas. Just,
You won't be opening the crypt just because it was the last card of your deck when you put it upwards.
I think this rips enough forward. I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see if this is a bad idea or a good idea. Honestly, you could go either way. I'm being honest here. You're building that Scion deck? Awesome. Breakdown Central, thank you for the live likes. Likes on the live. You guys ready? You guys got your 7?
Right here.
Cool. All right. I will draw for the turn. Perfect. I channeled the inner beast there. Swamp for the turn and pass.
crazy. You're never gonna believe it, but I too am gonna swamp. But I'm also going to
Deal. I'll just rip 40
get a
cards out of
Dark
there.
Ritual,
You don't trust me.
Soul Ring, and
It's gonna be a
then
literally
a
random 4.
for a trademark edition.
Never mind, I'm not cheating.
And I'll pass.
Never mind, I'm not cheating.
All right. Drop your turn. We'll play a Sea of Clouds.
He's a cheater.
And we'll pass.
Wow.
Cool. Oh,
At least I'm not the only one playing a single land.
I'll play an Underground Scene Pass.
Woo! One step draw. I will play a mountain, tap 2, Ripples of Undeath.
Nice.
Good card. Good card.
Pass.
Did not hit land. I kept the greedy turn on Soul Ring. But we're gonna make Dirt Fungus's life 13.
That's just fucked up. But
You know what you did.
Wow, that's brutal.
I will pass.
Drop your turn.
Jeez, I didn't read that card at all. I was just like, it's just a black creature defender.
Tree of Perdition is tap and target opponent's life total becomes or exchange target opponent's life total with Tree of Perdition's toughness.
Good night, dice.
We
It's
will pay
aggressive.
2.
So aggressive. Okay.
We'll pay 2 for a Signet Azorius. And we'll pass.
Yippee! I'm still alive. I will
Yippee,
draw.
I'm still alive.
I'll play Badlands.
Oh geez, Blitzwing was on the field when I did that. You know.
I will play Jeweled Lotus, tap 2, sacking Jeweled Lotus, and play the same bloody guy that you guys all love and absolutely enjoy playing against.
I love it. I feel great. I don't.
Oh man.
And that is all.
I just realized his Ripples on Death is really gonna hurt me. I will
That's so
untap,
good though.
draw.
I mean, you don't have to take the card.
I don't have. Oh wait, I draw an extra and lose 2 life.
I would have said the option to eat my commander would be in play, but thank God for remote.
Mm-hmm. Man, I should have done this last turn. This is kind of sucks. Pre-combat main phase mill 3. 1, 2, 3. No, don't want those. Do I do this
You
now?
draw 2 for your turn, by the way.
I did. I took 2.
Cool.
Do I just do this now and get it out of the way? I feel like I should. Mountain, Faithless Looting, draw 2, discard 2.
Take 2.
I will take 2. I will pitch a Zayatora the Incinerator. And Forest. This is done. I have absolutely no need to shock this in. I'll just play an underground tune for turn and pass. I feel like I'm in a predicament.
Why
Do
is
you
that?
feel like you're in a predicament? It says I'm 13 health.
You
and
know
I've done
you
nothing
did.
but let people draw cards.
You know you did.
Selfless.
You know you did.
I ain't do shit.
You did exactly what you were supposed to.
I will. Oh wait, I only drew 1. Draw 2. I'll take 2. So and more than meets the eye. Blitzwing. So at the beginning of combat, I choose flying or indestructible at random. Blitzwing gains that ability until end of turn, and then whenever he deals damage to a player, you just convert him. I will pass.
Oh,
Sweet.
But
he's
just
got
can't
his. You got your finger on the nuke button at any time.
I don't think tree works with blitz though, because this just makes your life total be 13, and I don't know if blitzwing registers that life loss though.
I'm just saying that you convert somebody to 13 at any time.
Yeah.
Just got your finger on the trigger. Ready to go.
All right, we will play an. Oh wait, I need to draw more cards and take damage, so I need to draw an additional card.
Yes,
and I
sir.
lose 2 life.
This could also just make your life total 13 if you're like 5. So, you know.
Hey, you're
So it's currently
you're
got.
trying to bend the rules like I am right now. I mean,
Yeah, it's,
I
you know, to figure out
know
how
what you
to
mean.
figure out how loose our interpretations of group hug are. You know, it's just
Mm-hmm.
So it's currently
Turning
got
light
40
to-
toughness, right?
15.
40. You exchanged with dirt fungus, right?
No, wait.
Exchange target opponent's life with tree predictions toughness.
So
No, I don't think it works like that.
after my turn, I'll just double check to make sure.
Yeah.
It sounds like it should. Reading that.
Right.
We'll tap 2 for a Signet. And then we will tap 3 for a Pristine Talisman.
Wonderful.
After that, I'll pass.
Good. I'll untap and draw 2 without hurting myself.
Must
mean-
be nice.
It is. I mean,
I love that for you.
I'll playing
don't-
a training center, and I will tap 3 to will myself. Who has the highest card total? By chance, you
I
know.
have 6.
I have 5 currently.
7.
I will take the 7. Let me grab dice. What dice is? So, and then exile top 3. Exiling a Mount Doom, yawn.
Andy, you have a
A
good night.
Bloodstained Mire, yawn.
Thanks
And a
for hanging out.
gamble. Yay!
No.
Trying to think here. Do.
You're not gonna gamble for the Jeweled Lotus, so
I
intrigued
know,
what
I
you're gonna
know.
go for. Howling Mine, probably? Question mark.
I don't have Howling Mine in here, no.
Oh, really?
Yes, indeed.
That honestly is a gasp. I feel like Howling Mine is like a Nekusar basic.
Um, hmm.
All right. I have found Ruling on Tree of Perdition from Gatherer. When the ability resolves, Tree of Perdition's toughness becomes the target opponent's former life total, and that player gains or loses an amount of life necessary that their life total equals Tree of Perdition's former toughness.
Okay. Yeah, I just googled it. The more you know.
So wait, say it again. Does it work?
Is Tree of Perdition is now a 0-40.
Damn.
Gummy thick.
Oh, so now he can just give anybody 40 life.
Yeah, so I will grab 5 of the red manas from the will, and I will in fact play Memory Jar.
Sweet.
Tequila. Okay, I will then take 1 of the mana from the will and go ahead and gamble. These 2 lands I'll just immediately exile because they're no use for me at this turn. I'll go fetch for something.
What are you fetching?
So I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering.
What are you thinking about?
Yeah, I'll do this. Let's. Yeah. Okay. One. Who was it? Who had a bunch of dice?
I have a bunch of dice. What do you need it for? Sorry.
Cool. For the gamble, I'm gonna shuffle my
Oh,
hand.
yeah,
We'll
yeah,
do
yeah.
like last time again.
Yeah, sure.
So
How
I have
many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So anybody with a D6, go
Perfect.
ahead and roll.
Got you covered. From left to right, D6, go. It rolled off the.
The table. I get to keep
Yeah.
all my cards. No, I'm joking.
Okay.
I mess around.
Can you see that?
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a 4.
four.
Four.
Alright.
So the fourth card is the thing I gambled for. Forced fruition.
If it's any consolation, the one
Got
that rolled
him.
off the mat was 4 as well.
It was
No,
Destiny.
I removed Howling Mine for forced fruition. If you've ever read it.
I haven't.
Target opponent, when they cast the spell, they draw 6.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Cool. And then I'll go ahead and sacrifice the memory jar. So
Ow.
each player exiles all cards from his or her hand face down and then draws 7 cards. At the beginning of next end step, each player discards his or her hand and returns to his or her hand each card that he or she exiled this way. So I will put all these cards.
Did you draw the same amount or we draw 7?
Draw
7.
7.
And just eat 7. Hell yeah.
3, 4,
Oh, thank you.
7.
It's great.
All right, and I'll pass my turn. So the will is dead. The will to live is dead.
And then we grab our 7 again, or our original hand.
Correct.
Okay.
At
Untap.
the next end step.
So the 7 we just drew, we chuck it in the bin?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, thanks to you, I don't need a draw,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna Grave Troll Dredge 6 for my draw step.
I discard 4 lands, Archaeomancer's Map, Professional Facebreaker, and a Loyal Apprentice.
Oh. Phyrexian Altar, Haywire Might, Darkmoor Salvage, Rampant Growth, Mahaldi, Mirkwood Bats, and Golgari Grave Troll. The 7 I pitched.
I
We-
chucked in.
Oh, do we push these right away or not? Or at the end of step?
He
At the
went,
end step is when that trigger
Okay.
happens.
he
Okay.
already passed. So unless you
Oh,
have an
okay.
instant.
Nope.
Yeah, sorry. That totally.
Thought it was like instead of like our turn.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I pitched Wheel of Fortune, Solfim, Arcane Signet, Command Tower, City of Brass, Emergency Zone, Force Negation.
Cool. I won't be drawing. I'm a Golgari Grave Troll, Dread 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Ripples of Undeath, pre-combat mill 3. 1, 2, 3. I will pay 1, and I will grab Fauna Shaman to hand, losing 3. I will then proceed to play mine. No, I won't proceed to play that. I'll play Arena of Glory. I'll tap 2. I'll play Fauna Shaman. And I'll keep it simple and pass.
During your end step, I will make my life total 4. And tree comes up.
Unfortunately, Tree of Perdition is target opponent.
Yes.
Oh yeah, rip. Well then, all right, I take 2. Oh, that's 1 too many. All right.
Hmm. What are you thinking about over there?
Things, stuff, and things. Let's do.
Is it by chance subtracting 13 life from a single individual who's making you draw more cards by chance?
Question mark?
No,
Question
I
mark?
kind of I do like the card advantage. So not right now. It's not that concerning right
You're not painful yet, is what he said.
But what I think I might is 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 play the crit. And then I'm going to go to combat.
Right.
Going to send Blitzwing at RS. Trigger. Odd will be even, or sorry, odd will be indestructible. Even will be flying. So he has flying. It's coming at you for 3.
Okay, I don't think I have any responses, so I'm going to take 3 commander.
Yep. And then he will convert and then end step. I'll target you. You'll take another 3.
Wow. That's what you call a combo.
So you're targeting me with that, so I lose another 3?
Yep.
Alright.
And then I will pass.
Yep. At your end
Easy
step,
feat.
I'll just tap Pristine Talisman to gain a life and a colorless. Alright. We will draw 2 and take 2. Down to 24. We'll play a Rugged Prairie as our land for turn. Got 7 mana going on here. Tap Talisman again. Gain a life and a colorless. Signet. Blue. For a total of 3 mana. And we will cast Catcher's Monument. White creature spells you cast cost 1 less, and whenever I cast a creature spell, I make a 1/1 white warrior token with vigilance.
Delicious.
And then we will then tap 3 for. Oh, yeah, tap 3 for our commander because our commander does not get cost reduced by that. But I do get a 1/1
Helps with
warrior.
commander text though.
Yeah, it does. I think with that, we're gonna pass the turn. So.
Cool. All right. I will untap. Draw 2. I'll play Crumbling Necropolis tapped.
Sounds great.
I don't know if this is worth it, but we'll try it. I'll tap 2. And I will play the Funny Monkey and play a Dockside.
Oh my gosh.
You get what? 1, 5, 6.
I have
Yes.
one
I have-
enchantment.
I have 4 artifacts.
I have 2. You get 6.
Cool. Get 6 funny monkeys.
Doesn't care about enchantments too? Or am I crazy?
Nope. Just artifacts.
What cares about
No, it's both.
enchantments?
No cares enchantments.
Oh, it
X
does?
is a number of artifacts and enchantments your opponents control.
Oh yeah, so you get 7. I have 1 enchantment.
Cool.
I could have sworn
Alright.
you did.
I will spend 3, going down to 4, and play Phyrexian Tyranny.
What is that?
It is an enchantment that says whenever a player draws a card, that player loses 2 life unless they pay 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Delicious.
It resolves?
Yeah.
Cool. I will then spend 3 and play Molten Psyche. Oops, off screen. It is a wheel. Each player shuffles the cards from his or her hand and draws that many cards.
Are there any responses?
Aside from the fact that I'm kind of sad.
Sadness does go on the stack.
I do have a response.
Cool.
I will pay 1 white, and I'm going to Path to Exile Nekasar.
I will respond to said response, pay 1 of the goblin dock sides, and tap a blue and counterspell.
Okay.
Boo. So we shuffle them in and then draw how many?
No, you shuffle your cards in and you draw that many that you shuffled in.
Okay.
And then you take 2 from this guy unless you pay 2. And then you take 1 from Nexstar, so 3 in total, but you would take only 1 if you pay 2 per per card draw.
Well, I don't have anything more than 1, so how much would it be? So I take 3 per, so I take 21 damage.
Yes.
Yep.
That's aggressive.
Yep.
And that is all. I pass my turn.
You're gonna have to give me a whole ass second here for this. I had a plan and now I no longer have a plan.
I'm down to 9 because the Phyrexian Tyranny applies for myself as well, by the way.
Oh, wait. That kills you.
I only drew 2 cards.
Don't you draw 7?
Nope.
It's the amount of cards that you shuffled in.
Yeah, in hand.
Oh,
So it's not a
oh.
full wheel. It's only how many cards you had in hand previously.
Oh, okay. So I only was actually okay. I'm actually a lot more fine than I thought it was.
Yeah.
I overdrew.
Pardon me. Oof.
I was at
Okay.
29. Take 15, go to 14.
Times 3, 18.
I'll take 12.
To 15, I think.
I am down to 13.
Yeah, that's right. All right, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
I will untap. Instead of drawing, I will dredge dark more salvage. Mill 2.
Good old Dagmar.
Pre-combat main phase, mill 3. Oh damn, that sucks. Uh. Um. Well, let's get this out of the way. I'm gonna tap one, tap Fauna Shaman. I'm gonna discard Anger, and I'm gonna search for a creature card and put it into my hand.
Dojo over here with a 33 life.
Oh wait, no, it should be 15.
Oh, okay. Woo. Never mind. I take that back.
I just didn't click off, so I didn't update.
All good.
I'm fine to going back to 14, by the way.
No, you're stuck there. What do I want? Who do I want? I have to reveal it. I need an answer to this. That's what I need.
Answer to what?
This chaos that's ensuing. What do you mean?
Like we're all going down together.
Sure. Whatever you
That's the
say.
plan.
Eternal Witness?
Okay. What are we witnessing?
I don't know yet. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I can get it out.
Maybe?
What's he got?
It goes to hand. I'm gonna play Spire Garden for turn. I don't think I can make anything happen, so I'll just pass.
Okay.
This is stressful.
2 take 6. Gross. Six. Looking for turn.
Absolutely stressful. That's what's happening right now.
Um, so pay 2 life. Going to cast Skirted Skyclay kicked. Any responses?
What's that do?
Checking it real fast.
So when I cast it, if it was kicked, each player loses half their life rounded up, and then its power and toughness is equal to minus 20 minus the highest life total among players.
Sheesh. So what you're trying to do is win by attrition.
I'm trying. No, so I'll just win if this resolves.
Oh.
Or sorry,
Oh.
I'll take out like one person,
Take out one person.
but like this halves everybody's life total.
I got
don't
nothing.
think I have a response.
I got nothing.
Card reader is not liking this card though. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
So you go
I
down
have no
to
responses.
3.
I go to 3. Yeah. We're living dangerously out here.
So I go down to 8. Round it up.
And then Scourge is, I think it's 12, 12. I think.
I go down to 4, correct?
Yeah.
No, it'd be 5. Round it up.
I go
Okay.
down to 7.
This is a 12, 12.
If you're at an odd number, add 1 and then divide it by half.
I know it's 8, 8. Then,
I feel like this game took longer than the first one.
It did.
it's been a good, it's been a good game. That's
It has. It's very tight, and I don't appreciate that.
I will go to combat. I
Okay.
will swing Turk and Blitzwing at Dojo
Oh, why me?
because I can kill you and I can kill somebody else at end step. That's why. Unless you have a response.
How do you kill me? Isn't that just a 4/4?
No, this is a 6/5 and this is a 3/3.
Oh, you're swinging 2 things at me. That makes
Like
more sense.
9. Yeah.
I don't appreciate this by any means. Okay. That's it.
Okay. I
I
get
again
3,
was 1 turn away from resolving living death.
and then I will go to end step and I will target Dirt Fungus with Blitzwing.
Swings again?
So you
Oh, right. I forget. Sorry.
lose half again, so you go to 2.
Well, it should be the amount that Dirt Fungus lost before. So it won't be half
Oh.
again. It will be however much. So either 4 or 5, depending on where what Dirt
It
Fungus
would
was
be
at before.
So
So
yeah,
Dirt
I'm at
Fungus was
5
at
currently.
yeah. Were you at 10 before or 9?
9.
I was at 9.
Okay, so you'd lose 4 and go to 1. Because you lost
Oh.
4 before. Oh wait, no, you would lose 4 and go to 1 because you lost 4 from the effect.
Okay.
Then I
The
will
turn 1
pass.
scoop. Hello? How's it going?
I'm dying my own card anyways.
You see my videos on TikTok and see
Oh
on
yeah,
YouTube
it's
too?
my turn.
Hey man, I
Yeah.
appreciate
For some reason I
that.
thought it was Dirt's turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to
which
get more into the
worked out
YouTube
for me.
space. I'm trying to get more content on here. I have a
Okay.
I have a
So
desire to
it's
put
my
out some
turn,
longer
so I'm
form
gonna
content.
untap.
We just gotta build up the basis, you know. Short form is kind of easy
So I
to be able to
will
make videos on the spot,
draw
but long
2.
form takes a little bit more. So I'm aiming to get some more in-depth videos out to you guys soon on YouTube.
Then we have a trigger on the stack for those things.
I appreciate you though.
So how much? I'll take 6 damage, right? From
You draw
those.
2, or if you pay 4, you'll just take 2.
Let me see how much mana I need for this.
Do I look at the YouTube chat or TikTok chat for streams? I have all 3 chats up at once. So I have TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube
Open mana.
all next to each other in OBS.
You can also
so
pay black, can't you?
I see
because
every
it's
single
Keurig?
message that comes through.
Yeah, because of Cricket.
That's a risk.
But it's 2 life per, like, and I'm at 6. I can't just
Yeah.
freely do it right now.
It's 2 mana per 1 negated.
Mhm.
I appreciate
Okay,
it.
well
Thank
we'll
you.
tap Pristine Talisman for
I will do my
1,
best
and we will
to
tap
grow. Or 3. Yeah, all 3.
this
Yeah.
island for another, so I will gain a life from the Pristine Talisman, and I
Twitch
negate
is hard, I'm not gonna lie. Twitch is probably the
1 of the
hardest platform
damage,
to
but
grow
I'll
on.
take 5 still, correct?
It is 3 per card draw.
So it's either 4 or 6. 2.
Oh,
Oh, so I negate
just
2.
came in at the end of
Alright, so I'm
at
at
the end of
4.
the stream.
Okay.
We're finishing up our last
Thank
game
you
for the night.
walking me through that.
Or no,
Okay.
it would be reduced by 3 because you're using Kristen
I
Talisman.
appreciate you. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I already added the life.
Yeah.
Alright. So we'll play Prismatic Vista. We'll
Hope to see you around more here in the
crack that,
future.
go to 3.
We do this every Monday.
And we'll
if
just
you
go
if you wanted to
grab
play, you are
a
more than
land and
welcome
put it
to.
on the
Everyone in the
battlefield.
community can hop in the Discord and sign up for a match on Mondays.
We'll grab a
So
white. So
you can
plains,
play as well.
basic plains.
This is a really tight game. I'm mad that I got knocked out.
Now I remember I
first.
put very little basic lands in this deck. Alright, so life totals are at 1 and at 6.
Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot to be noticed,
Alright,
but the
we will
randomization
play
now,
our mana
when you
crypt
first
for
open up
0.
the category, is helping smaller streamers. My cat is making a guest appearance. My dog made a guest appearance not too long ago.
Plains.
She was chilling.
And a signet. And we're gonna cast Guide of Souls, which because it's white, it's reduced by 1 and Offspring increases the cost. So I will get a second warrior.
Oh, it's this
on
guy.
cast.
Whenever another creature enters the
And
battlefield,
Guide of Souls says whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life and get an energy. Whenever you attack, you can pay 3 energy to put 2 +1/+1 counters and a flying counter on target attacking creature, and it becomes an angel.
This guy's brutal.
So Offspring will trigger, and I will get a copy of Guide of Souls.
Fun.
Which will give me a life.
Great.
And an energy, which isn't going to be relevant, I don't think, but we'll mark it anyway with this counter down here. We are then going to pay red for double white, filtering through Rugged Prairie. 4, 5, 6. So for 6 mana, we're going to cast Storm of Souls. Return all creature cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. Each of them is a 1/1 spirit with flying in addition to the other types. Exile Storm of Souls.
Okay.
Any responses? Does this resolve? I have 2 creatures in the bin right now, a Professional Facebreaker and a Loyal Apprentice.
Nothing good for me, yeah.
Nothing from me.
Alright. So Facebreaker and Loyal Apprentice will come in.
You get 4 life, 4
I will get, yeah, correct. I will get 4 life, so I'll go up to 8. And none of these can attack. I have 1 warrior that can attack. And Zanaya is going to be bigger than she was before because all these are 1/1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 additional 1/1. So she is a 5. She's a 7/3 now.
You've got lethal, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because when I go to combat, I'll get I'll get a Thopter who can attack because it will have haste.
Yep.
And so I'll have a flying. When the Thopter comes in, it'll be 8 damage. I'll have a flying 8.
You know what's wild?
A 1/1 and a flying 1/1.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait to say anything.
So I gotta. Okay.
Tell you what, you could pass combat and I can make your life total 40.
So that's our Thopter.
Just a thought, it's just a thought.
It's a good bargain. I think he's got a good. I think he's got a good deal.
I take that deal. It's a damn
Everybody's
good
got
deal.
blockers, right? To
Yes.
some degree? Okay, so this warrior isn't going to get through, so we're not going to send that to. So we go to attackers. Oh wait, I can give the warrior flying because I had 1, 2, 3, 4 things come in, so I'll have 4 energy counters. No, I'll have more. I'll have like 8 or something because of Guide of Souls. I'll have 7. So
Yeah, you'll go to 6. Or sorry, 7.
yeah,
Seven is
so
good.
I'll have 2 triggers for the Guide of Souls when I attack. So I'll spend 6 of it for 2 instances of 3 to give the warrior flying
Yeah,
and +1/+1 counter,
I got
and a
knocked out
Thopter +1/+1
fairly
counter.
quickly. I had
So
my
that
bin
the
full
flying
of
warrior
like
would be going
20
at, I'll
creatures, and
send
I was about to resolve living death, and they knew
a
it, so they
total
took
of
me
4
out.
damage at Dirt Fungus and
Reasonable,
a
reasonable
flying
actions.
7/3 at Monkey Fist.
I will die.
I will respond. I will
Alright.
make Dirt Fungus's life total 40.
Nice.
Let's go. Never mind. I shut my mouth and I come back.
Hilarious.
Well, I got nothing to that.
If I'm not winning, you're not either.
I'm staying alive, really?
No, you go to
Yeah,
40.
dude, I can fill
Let's
things
hot diggity
pretty
dog.
quickly with Slimefoot and Squee.
All right.
fairly
Well, we're in the
repeatable
second
deck.
main phase. I guess Professional Facebreaker gets me some treasures. I
That's
dealt
what I
damage
was
to 2
gonna.
players.
I was gonna say, you know, it's crazy that Monkey could just out of spite made Dirt's life total 40.
Yeah,
But I
I
decided to
tried.
shut
I was
my
like,
mouth.
hey, you could just not attack, Not that I was absolutely holding a Bloodletter back these lots in a friggin' exsanguinate hand or anything, but hey, just
I pass turn.
I will.
I
Untap.
technically have 1 warrior,
I'm
but
working
that
with
doesn't
lot less
amount to
decks.
much.
I'm working with less space now. There's a giant cat.
The cat is
kitty has
human.
invaded.
Yeah, I will draw 2. Um, taking 4
Mm-hmm.
from that. I will play.
What are you gonna play?
A Fabled Passage, sack, and fetch for a. We'll go with fucking an island. Honestly, didn't draw into anything crazy. Did not draw into anything crazy. Well, shuffle said it.
Don't think you need more card draw.
I think I do need more card draw, honestly.
Yeah. How dare you
But
not
you know
draw
what?
enough cards?
Just because you said that, I will tap an island.
Oh,
I will
I
play Mystic
apologize.
Remora.
Damn.
I need more card draw.
You have the life to spend now.
Yep. And then I will tap the remaining 4 and play Fate Unraveler. So whenever an opponent draws a card, Fate Unraveler deals 1 damage to that player.
Okay.
And that was all. I passed my turn.
Yeah, I don't have any responses to Fate Raveler. Fate Raveler
Yeah.
came from your hand, right?
Correct.
Total hand count?
1 singular card.
Okay.
Do you lose on draw? Right?
I mean, it's very likely that I lose to the triggers after draw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna draw how many cards?
2.
Draws
Take
2.
4 per.
And I take
Yep.
4 per.
It's 4 damage per.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We go to draw. We draw 2. Death on the stack.
Death is on the stack.
You can pay to reduce, but
You can, yes.
You could, yeah, that's right.
You could pay 2. You could pay 4 in total and not take the and avoid
cut it
two
by half.
before.
I
Yeah.
might. I probably have to.
You also have crypt on the stack.
Yeah, I'll have to survive crypt too.
Crypt
Okay,
resolves before draw though.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
It's not keep trigger.
so we don't have those. Those don't matter anyway. So we'll pay 2. Oh, we do that later.
Yeah.
So crypt is first. So I'm gonna roll a d6. If I roll an odd number, it's gonna hurt.
Okay.
That's a 3. I lose 3 life. Or I take 3 damage.
Yep.
All right, down to 5. Now we will draw those 2 cards. And now we have death on the stack. So we will pay this. We'll pay 4 total to reduce it by 4. We gain a
Go to
life
1.
from
You go to 2.
Pristine Talisman. And so I'll still take 4 damage, correct?
Yes.
So we are at 2 now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's just game.
It's gonna be close, yeah. I have to survive and get more than 4 life, but if Dirt Fungus draws into a wheel, I am probably just dead.
You just got to hit for 21 with Zinnia.
Yeah, easy. Easy.
You just get on through.
Play some dudes, just get there. Let him resolve all the mystical nurturers for
Okay, so we're gonna cast for 2. This isn't as impactful now, but for 2, because it's reduced, because of Ketra, we're gonna cast Sarah Ascendant
Mhm.
with Offspring. So we'll get a copy of it. And we will get another warrior who can't attack. And so 3 creatures will ultimately enter, and I will gain 6 life.
And then Zinnia also goes up, don't they?
Zinnia does go up by 3.
A fun
And-
commander, though, Zenya. You've shown the ways to the interest. From my part.
Okay, now we are going to 1b5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4, 5, 6. We cast a Sphinx of the Revelation with Offspring. So we'll get a 1/1 copy. It is a flying 4/5 with flying and lifelink. Whenever you gain life, you gain that many energy. And then for white, blue, tap, pay X energy, I can draw X cards. So I will get another warrior because it's white. And so I'll gain another 6 life. And sorry, I will gain 3. I think I'm at 13 energy now because I had 1, 2, 3, 4.
It sounds
No,
right.
sorry. 1,
I wasn't
2
counting it.
plus 3. So 5, 6, 7. I gained 7 energy. Because
Is it a non-creature? Or it is a creature, right? Yeah, it is. I can't scan the damn card.
oh, I'm sorry. Which one are you not?
The one you just cast not long ago that you're doing an offspring of.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, I do gain 12 energy because I have 2 Guide Souls. I gain as much energy as I gain life. You said you can't read the Guide of Souls?
Cool.
All right, and she's going to go up again. Another 3.
Oh,
So
Damn.
she is 12, 13, 14. She's a 15-3. Not enough for lethal for commander damage.
I'm waiting for the flawless maneuver. What's it called?
Yeah.
Yeah, flawless maneuver.
Yeah, it's just flawless maneuver gets there.
All right, we will go to combat. At beginning of combat, Loyal Apprentice triggers. I will get another 1/1 Thopter with haste. I will gain 2 life. And I'll gain 2 energy. And how many creatures do you have?
I have 3 currently.
3.
Dockside, Fate, and Nexar.
Well, these 2 can't attack. None of these can attack. Half of these can't attack. And two of my previous warriors have flying. So I should probably designate that. Sorry, I'll do that in a second. So you got Copters coming at you. Commander coming at you.
You also get another thought to go to combat.
Yeah, I forgot to increase her power because I got the other Copter. And I will send the 2
16.
flying warriors at you. So 2 flying warriors are coming your way. 2, 2.
And they're 4/4s apiece.
I believe they are 3/3s. Because they're normally 1/1s. No. I put a +1/+1 counter on each, so they are 2/2s.
But
2,
Goddess
4.
Souls makes them get +3. Isn't it?
Oh,
It's
it's put 2 +1/+1 counters. You're right. So they
So
are
it's-
3/3s.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we will.
16.
We have 2 triggers from Gaia Souls for our attack trigger, so we'll just go ahead and use both.
2.
And increase our commander's damage by another 4 counters. So that's 12. So that
28 right now in total damage.
so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You're 1 short for commander damage.
I am 1 short. Yeah, I don't have another creature on the board, so that's gonna be
Cool. I'll take a 28.
so I dealt damage to you with a creature, so I will get 1 treasure.
You get 1 treasure per creature that does damage.
Nah, that's 1 or more creatures. Deal combat damage.
Oh,
to
I'm
player.
thinking, if you had like first triggers.
Yeah, I wish. All right.
Wow.
That's my turn. I pass.
Cool. I will untap.
The power
Take
of life gain.
4.
And
1,
boss
2,
brain.
Fat,
4.
I have
fat
1
juicy
treasure.
wheel.
I have 1 treasure. Yeah, if you wheel.
If I don't draw a fucking wheel, yeah, it's GG for me.
Did you get it?
Nope. I have 1 part where I could maybe survive. No, I can't survive. No, I definitely can't. No, I drew an Underworld Dreams and a Deadly Rollick.
Damn.
And you're at 4, so even if you did my commander, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah,
And then,
he's got the
nope,
2
I'll take the
sphinxes.
GGs.
GG's. I did not think I was gonna
GGs.
scrape my way out of that.
And then my other
Coming
2 draws
back.
were Gearston, Skarn, and Swamp.
Wow. Wow, it was a good comeback. That was a really good comeback.
Yeah, it's very fun. It's very fun.
Sheesh. All
Yeah,
right.
GG's. Sorry for the slow play. I'm still trying to figure
All
out.
All
good?
good. All
You're
good.
doing just fine. I'm gonna sign off
All
on the live
good.
streams really quick, and I'll be right back, guys. All right, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed watching tonight. Some good streams, some good fun. 3 very solid games. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will catch every single one of you in the next one. Be sure to join the Discord. It is linked in the bio. And if you want in on these games, that's where you sign up. Anybody in the community can play in these on Mondays. So, yeah. I'll catch y'all later. And I gotta hit all the buttons to stop the live streams. Bada boom, bada bang.